believe we should be live now on YouTube too. Welcome in YouTube as well. Okay, let me say hi to all of you now. Minimize that. All right, let's see. Char, you were first today. Welcome in. You got the dragon in a human costume. Very, very exciting, isn't it? Hi, welcome in, Mac. You got the golden dragon. Let's go. Cryomi, welcome in. You got the ice dragon. And so many big numbers for like daily dragons. I love to see that. I love to see that. Deal, you got Parthornax again. You've been getting Parthornax. Also, hello everyone. Hope you're having an amazing day, and if not, that it may get better from this point on. I hope so too for you peeps. I hope so too. And for myself, because I'm having a really rough day so far. I'm having a rough day, like 0 spoons day almost. I spent almost the entirety of today in bed. I was out of bed for 30 minutes. That's all I could muster, but I hope we can get some energy here together. Be right back, going to make some noodles in the meantime. Let's go. Noodles sounds amazing. Oh, noodles are always so good. Are they instant or are they, you know, homemade? But whichever version it is, they're delicious. Instant noodles are really good. Is it paleo time? It is indeed. And Deal said morning Char, morning Doomy. You got a few minutes before I have to get ready. All right. That's why I wanted to wish you good luck before. Because somehow I knew that you would probably have to leave very soon because you initially said that you won't be able to make it to the stream. Welcome in, Fan. How is it? How is being over at your parents? How is it? How's it feeling so far? Thank you so much for whoever is doing the stream bounty behind the scenes. I really appreciate your help. And now you be right back for real. But yeah, thank you so much for the resub. I finally got to it in chat. I got to it in chat as well. Should I put alerts in the starting soon screen? Like, should I do that? You're very cold today. It's perfect. No, is it cold inside your house or have you been outside? I know you peeps in the UK, you tend to not heat up as much as we do here. So here I would say we like it at around 22, 24 Celsius in the house. But I feel like you peeps in the UK like it a little bit colder on average. Hi Mookie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the fart. Also you did sing mode. All right, let me catch up in chat and then we'll do sing mode. Can we keep the sing mode for after chat, because it's really hard for me to do it while I read chat. Like I will constantly nod, like it's gonna be wasted. But we will do it after we're done with the just chatting part. How about that? Pretty Lows was 42%, Mac. I hope that's not accurate. Fan has 52%. Damn happy to say it's not accurate today. Let's go. That is good. Hands, do me a sack full of spoons. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will take one and give the rest to you, beeps. Spoons share activated. Let's go. 69 and Parthenon seems to be the thing lately. Exactly. You've been getting all of that. Thankfully not together. That would be weird. Kimchi plus noodles is really yummy. It is. It really is. It really, really is. Also, can we talk about how pickled stuff makes almost everything better? Like almost anything you combine with pickled stuff, it just ends up being better. That comes from a really big pickles fan, so there's that. I live in an old Victorian house, so it gets pretty chilly here. We keep the heat typically at around 18 degrees with 20 degrees if you are feeling fancy. I see. Warren, is it one of those houses with the taller ceiling? So I live in a house that is 100+ years old, and we used to have a huge ceiling, the way they used to make houses back in the day. Huge ceiling. And before we put a fake ceiling, heating the house cost us so much. It was so expensive because of the super huge ceiling. But now we have a fake one, so, you know, normal ceiling. I just redeemed it because I accidentally ticked it off the bingo. No worries. Like, never feel bad for redeeming it. I'm just saying that, you know, I can't do it when reading chat. I can do it when I'm in game, though. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain, when I read stuff, it really can't sing it. I don't know why. Unless I go with Do You Want to Build a Snowman melody. That one works. We don't like the cold. It's just heating it up costs more, costs money, and money is expensive. That's also fair, Cryome. But I do feel like it's a preference because it's expensive here too. Like, it's hell. Like, heating is expensive everywhere, but we're just used to higher temperatures, which is not a good thing, by the way. Healthiest living temperatures are like around 19, if I remember correctly. A little bit more if you're an elderly person, because elderly people can't regulate their temperatures as well. But thank you, welcome in, Ranga. Thank you so much for getting your daily stuff. Ben says, I'm really optimistic so far. The mattress instead of futon, I don't know how you say that word, is really comfy. I had a delicious iced coffee. I ate bread baked by my mom, and now I'm getting my room to how I want it to be. That sounds like a dream day so far. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy that you're finally getting that. Like, a really good day. Deal, what the heck? So now you have the opposite of 69% energy? What are you... Deal has some secret hacks for these wild combinations. 96, let's go. Yeah, still the numbers of 6 and 9, exactly. So we have to gain a resistance to the cold. That is, like, I think that's what it is, though, because I've seen it with Mookie as well. He's very resistant to cold. I'm very sensitive to cold. And it's crazy to me, like, crazy. That is what I'm eating, by the way. Let's go. That's delicious. What type of noodles did you get, Cryome? I just pulled an Amiga out of my wardrobe, a true relic. I don't know what that is. What is that, Fen? Yeah, we have high ceilings, old sash windows, and ridiculous gas prices. It sounds like it would be. Oh yeah, we also had really old windows, and yeah, that makes such a huge difference. Like, old windows do not isolate well, and you end up paying so much more for heating. Hey, I'm all caught up. Let's go. I never used to feel the cold at all. Since I've lost weight, I'm like a human ice cube. I am very sensitive to cold. I'm very sensitive. No, let me rephrase that. I'm fine as long as I move. Like, if I'm outside and I move about, I'm okay. But I can't stand the cold when I'm just sitting or standing in one place. Fucking none. Just plain nudes. Oh no, you're upset about it. I'm so sorry. But kimchi does make that better. Kimchi does make that better. Amiga is a PC from 1985, made by Commodore. I had no idea. I did not know. But that is a relic. That is the definition of a relic. But yeah, how are you doing, Ranga? I hope you're having a good day. I hope your day is going well. I hope you're all cozy like the emote. If you stand still for too long, the cold manages to find you and start soaking in. If you keep moving it, I can't catch you. That is a good theory. That is a good theory. Plus, if you have like bad circulation like I do, if you're moving, you know, the blood moves, it's like better. But if you stop moving, it's like, nope, I'm done. I'm not doing my job anymore. You cope with it. But yeah, I've got my green tea here. I hope it's going to help. We'll see for how long we can do the stream today. If we can go on for for normal time. Brain will be mush today from the beginning. Like, my brain, I feel like everything overstimulates me today. I had to draw the windows a little bit. I couldn't really, yeah, I was just in bed in silence. You're lurking. Thank you so much for the lurks, Rang. I really appreciate them. But yeah, just one of those days. Just one of those days. Also, if I go outside, it's cold. I kind of expect it, and it's like I chose to be here, so I accept it. But when I'm in the house, hell no, get out, Mr. Frosty. That's also very valid. That is, you did not consent to it, so no. That is valid, yeah. We appreciate you streaming despite the low spoons. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I figured I want to do it because I'm not gonna have any higher spoons if I don't stream. And streaming helps me feel better, like is a very good coping mechanism for me. So If I feel like I can't for some reason, I will cut it short. But I think we'll be able to do this. I trust. Thank you for redeeming the You Love It Here deal. I appreciate you. And yeah, fingers crossed for today, for you. I need to change the manifest. I just remembered. I was gonna say let's all manifest for deal, but we're just gonna be manifesting you to get plushies. And I don't know if your doctor offers free plushies. Maybe, you know, that could be a thing. Oh, yes. Oh, I forgot to tell one thing. Mac, thank you so much for the biddies, but I forgot to tell one thing. I forgot to say one thing. I did change the TTS to 50 biddies. And I did do it because I realized that it, like, if we do it too spammy, it's hard for me to keep track of everything. Like, transitions be hard, if you know what I mean. So I opted to 50 so that it is not as spammy. I hope you understand. It is a very subjective reason of... I just realized that, yeah, it was a bit tiring for me to keep up with that. We like you even when you are a mashed potato, don't worry. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Actually, no, I changed it to 30. Why did I say 50? I changed it to 30. It's
what
30,
about second
guys.
breakfast?
Thank you so much, Mac, for the second breakfast. There was TTS on that too. That is good. I was like, will it be? But yeah, the minimum is 30. I don't know why I said 50. I didn't want to up it too much. So I just wanted to decrease it a little bit just in order for it to not be spammy. I didn't want to put a high price on it or anything. So it's 30. I don't know why I said 50. 50. Brain be braining today, guys. Brain be braining. Doomy's in our top 10 favorite types of potato. That is because I like garlic. And do you guys like... No, wait. Do you guys like garlic in your mashed potato? I don't know why I said that because my family doesn't make them that way. But I would try it. Maybe it's good. I made my TTS low channel points, but with the warning not to put slop or spam or else you get banned. Hey, that is also a way to do it, definitely. But I really don't want to start banning people. And because it's not a bad thing. Like, I don't want... Like, what I want everyone to understand is you're not doing anything wrong. It's just my brain that has it hard to handle if it's like immediately one after the other. Does that make sense? Like, nobody was doing anything wrong. But yeah, thank you so much for the biddies, Mac. You love garlic and mashed potatoes. You love garlic and everything. So you guys are on my side. Just let's put garlic in everything. Garlic and potatoes make everything better. I fully agree. I fully agree. Oh, what would we do without garlic? It does make sense. Obviously, warnings. You give warnings. We pressure cook the potatoes and I put a few cloves wrapped in foil in the pressure cooker at the same time. It turns it so soft and the flavor isn't overpowering. That is such a good idea. I will try. My family doesn't make them with garlic. So we put butter, milk, and sour cream. For a second, I forgot what you call that. Sour cream. But we put that in the mashed potatoes. They're also really good like that, but smietanga, smuntina. Our word is very similar. Smuntina. We just do buttermilk and potatoes. I feel like, honestly, there are no bad mashed potatoes. There are ones that I like a bit better than the others, but I've never had a bad mashed potato. It's just potatoes are good. Butter, milk, salt, and pepper is my... You put pepper too? That is so interesting. We also put salt. I forgot the salt, but... we sometimes put horseradish in it too. That should be good. Horseradish is good. They're absolutely bad mashed potatoes. Really, Mac? What? Wait, no. Listen. There is one type of mashed potato that I don't like. I like it to be creamy. I don't like it to be chunky. If it's chunky, I can't have it because... I am sensitive to the change of texture. Like, if it's like, you know, pieces in it, I can't stand that. So that would be bad mashed potato for me. But otherwise, no For me, no bad mashed potatoes. Back with instant noodles, but always had you in my ears. Heard it's a low spoon day. Hopefully we can refill them, and if not, we do understand, do me, so never feel pressure. Thank you so much, Star, for saying that. Thank you so much. And which noodles did you get? Only thing I need in mashed spuds is that it isn't too lumpy. Exactly, that's what I need too. I mean, if I'll find a small lump, maybe one, I won't mind, but I don't like it too lumpy. That's the word. You said it better than I could. When the potatoes haven't been cooked for long enough and they're chalky, it's ooh. Ooh, no, you are right. That is... that. But see, I've never had it like that. Like, my family doesn't make chalky potatoes. Chunky bad, yes, but also... oh, not enough salt. But that you can kind of fix, no? You just put more salt, right? I mean, it's easier to add it in than take it out. That's a saying here in Romania, like with salt. It's easier to add some than take it out of food. Got chicken noodles, always chicken. Let's go with the chicken noodles. Well, hope everyone has a wonderful day. Time to wash the booty. Go, go, deal. Go, go. Go have that shower. And I hope you enjoy it. So people in the South just be putting whack shit in everything. You'd love pressure cooked mashed potatoes. They're so smooth. Ooh, I love smooth. I love smooth. Here we just, we use a mixer. That's how we get them super smooth. We just use a mixer. Oh wait, Mr. Kipling dessert stuff? Oh, you guys gotta let me in on the, like, what are those? What is Mr. Kipling dessert stuff? Hi, Shady, how you doing? Good morning to you. Is it a work day or is it a chill day? Damn, now I want mashed potatoes and it's only 6 a.m. No. No. Do you... I don't think you have any places that will do mashed potatoes at 6 a.m., right? Shady as well. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear Shady as well. It's a shame you don't have a P.O. box. Wait. Missed that. Wait, let me go back. Also, hi, Ghost Pet Shop. Welcome in. How you doing today? And thank you so much for liking the stream. I really, really appreciate it. So Warren, you said it's a shame you don't have a P.O. box so you could send you some packages of British snacks for your streams. Yeah, I promise you I will look into that once I'm in the UK. I mean, I think Throne will be the easiest, and I don't know why Throne doesn't operate in Romania. They should. They really should. I've never heard of mashed potatoes in a mixer. Well, we have the hand mixers. It's the same principle, but you don't put it in the mixer, you take the mixer to the potatoes. Does that make sense? But yeah, no, we use mixer. Mashed potatoes are so good right now. Oh, you don't really eat them, to be honest? A work day? Oh, you said a work day, but not too long, hopefully. I hope it's not. Also, Aussie, welcome in, and thank you for, I missed that 6 minutes ago, but I am hydrating. Thank you so much for redeeming that. And thank you so much for your stream streak, Shady. 5 stream streak, let's go. Mr. Kipling is a company that does cakes and shit. I'm eating a cherry Bakewell tart. Listen, anything that has cherry in it, I'm a massive fan. Ice cream, cake, doesn't matter what it is. It has cherry, I'm a fan. So you got me. Soon though, you'll have access to all the things. I hope it's soon, Warren. I hope it's soon, because I feel like we keep having obstacles in the way. Where we looked into how much my medication would cost, and it is a lot. It's a lot. And now we're trying to figure out if we can have it, you know, done through health insurance so that I don't have to pay for all of it because it's so expensive. How much did we even calculate? It was over 400 pounds. Like that's just insane. I think it was about that. And we honestly don't have that much to spare for medication per month. So we should see. I don't know. You need another lover, he's a fraud. No, Mookie is just not big on desserts. He's not big on desserts in general. Like, he likes very specific stuff. He likes M&Ms. And there are a few things that but he's really particular. He doesn't like me to say that but he's really particular. yeah. I could probably make some. Well, if you can. And if you have the spoons, Mac, because that's really important for you to have the spoons. You don't drink tea, you don't eat desserts. What do you eat? He doesn't drink coffee. I don't either. But yeah, he's a fake Brit. He's a fake Brit. He must eat the souls of the dead or something. He's so fake British. Me and Warren thought alike. That makes sense. We just use a stomper. Oh, yeah. That's how we used to do it back in the day. Or those stompers, yeah. Or one of those grinders where they come out in little worms. Oh, that makes sense too. See, the second thing we've never done, but the stomper, yeah. Pharmaceutical companies are such money suckers. They are. I'm so sorry about it. They really are. 400 pound amount just to be able to function more comfortably as a human is such a scam. Tell me about it. It's really a scam. It's really a scam, and we really hope that they will be, that there's a way, you know, to cover them, at least make it half the amount or something. M&Ms with peanuts or without? There is a correct answer. Mookie will say with. I actually like the ones without. Don't ask me why, because I love peanuts, but it's just... I love other stuff with peanuts in it, but I think it's because M&Ms are really damn sweet. I really like dark chocolate with peanuts. Does that make sense? Like, or toffee. Toffee is absolutely mind-blowingly good. Even the version that's not dark. My favorite is with the peanuts, but I like the others. Hi, Felice. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Do we blink twice if Mookie's a robot in human costume? I hate peanuts, but I love satay, which is, oh yeah, peanuts sauce. Yeah. Make it make sense. I mean, hey, sometimes it doesn't make sense. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it could be texture, maybe. I don't know. Bubchi, welcome in. And welcome in everyone from Bubchi's stream. Thank you so much for coming in. How was your stream today? What were you doing? Let me give you the small shouty first so I see what game you've been playing. Let's see. So you've been doing Animal Crossing's New Horizons. How is that? Blobsy the Trans Dragon. I love your name so much. We have a dragon themed stream here, so yeah, you just fit right in. And hello, welcome in. Hi Christian, welcome in. Looks like I got here on time. Welcome in, Christian. Rady's nuts. It was fun. I'm so glad to hear that. And let me also give you the big shouty now that I was able to see what you played. So please, peeps, if the heart at the top that will show up just in a second isn't filled, please make sure to fill it. Bubchi here is very nice. They have rated us before. And can you please remind me of the pronouns you use? So let me check. Can I see? I don't want to get them wrong. Welcome in. Please tell us about how you make your mashed potatoes. Yeah, let us know. We were just talking about mashed potatoes. What is your favorite? Do you like garlic in them? Do you not? Dragon theme. Yes, we are doing dragon theme. Oh, I got my dragon suggestion. Welcome in, Raz. Oh, which dragon suggestion? You use they, she, he, any basically. Okay, got it, Bubchi, got it. Thank you so much for letting me know. But yeah, I'm so grateful that you brought your community here. To anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Doomy. I play Palia mostly. We do Palia half the time, and then we also do other games. At the moment, that's Coral Island. But we did do some other games like Spiritfarer in the past. And we will do. We might branch out to also maybe fantasy games. We are planning on a Witcher 3 playthrough, if anyone's a fan of that. And thank you so much for redeeming that, because I'm really bad at self-introductions. You got dragon. This time you got dragon in a human costume. Is it the first time, Raz, that you got it? Is it the first time? Let's go. Raz was the one who suggested that we add the dragon in a human costume, so it feels very full circle moment that you got it. Also, the cam is getting a little bit dark. Let me make some light. There we go. There we go. A little bit of light. You lost your streak? No, I know, Aussie, streaks are really hard to keep. I also lost my streak with Char like 10 streams ago, and it was upsetting. It was upsetting. Witcher 3, you really enjoyed that game back when I played it. It was a pandemic game for me. I'm so happy. It's my favorite game of all time. Like, I do stream cozy games and I love them, but Witcher 3 is my favorite game of all time. So I am so happy you liked it too. You love Witcher 3 too. I'm stoked to have other fans of The Witcher 3 in here. How to show such a nice shout out. I literally was able to follow its Bubchi from chat. That's very nice. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. You can absolutely do that. I honestly love the Twitch pronouns add-on thingy. Quite a lot of people have it registered. Yes, yes, and it does help a lot. But for some reason, it does not show up in my panel. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't show up in this panel. Maybe I can put it in somehow. A Witcher 3 playthrough, really? Because Witcher 4 is coming in 2027? Yes. I don't know if I will be playing Witcher 4 on stream when it comes out. We'll see. We'll see. But Witcher 3 I will. And the reason why I don't want to play it on stream is because, listen, when I play a game that comes out and I'm really stoked for it, I want to do that every day. Maybe I can stream every day. I don't know. We'll see. Sadly, I can't seem to replay that game no matter how much I want to. I can see that though. It doesn't have a very... It's not very replayable necessarily. I can see that. Like, the gameplay isn't too excellent, but the story is kick-ass, right? You're excited to play as Ciri. I am excited. I am cautiously excited. I have to admit I'm not a fan of the trailers they've come up with. Which makes me a little bit... I'm just afraid, you know? We've had so many great games where companies released sequels that did not live up to the game, so I am a bit worried. But I also love having Ciri as the protagonist. Like, if they nail that, yeah, it's gonna be such an amazing game. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Angel, and thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. Did you want to play Witcher 4? I am going to play Witcher 4. Absolutely. 100% I'm going to play it. Just I don't know if I'll do it on stream or not. Just finished breakfast. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you do get to play as Geralt's daughter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do have... Wait, I've missed something. Oh, Aussie, rest up and take care of yourself. That's the most important thing to me. Of course, it's impossible. Like, these stream streaks can really give you FOMO, but never feel bad if you lose a streak, because you have your own life. You can't be there all the time, so it makes perfect sense. Welcome in, Elfie. It's good to see you. How are you doing? You're allowed to have and play games for yourself too. Don't feel guilty about wanting to play without streaming. Yeah, I honestly would not feel guilty about it. It's just, it's not even that I want to play it for myself, it's that I want to play it constantly, like for 10 hours, 12 hours, but streaming for that long is not doable for me, you know? Like, I get very into things. I feel like it won't be doable, but we'll see. And I also kind of, if I don't like it, I don't want to bash it in front of everyone. Because I don't like doing that, but I can be really passionate about things, but I don't want to yuck other people's yum, if that makes sense. Like, it's very important to me that I respect other takes, but sometimes when I get really passionate, I can, you know, I can be like very blunt with my opinions. And, yeah, I don't want to hurt anyone by that. And by the way, anyone who came in with the raid, I completely forgot to say it. If you feel like raiding and resting, raiding and running, please do that. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. You got 5 days of work? No. Oh, I see. So you can't afford... I'm so sorry, Aussie, that you have to work because, you know... It's expensive to live in today's day and age. How are you doing? I am doing well, thank you. I'm having a low spoons day, but I'm already feeling a lot better talking to you peeps. It's a very low spoons day for me. Brain is mush, so expect a lot of buffering to go on, to happen, but streams always help me. They really, really help me. They have such a positive impact on my day. Crystal Dragon, you got a Crystal Dragon. Let's go. That is beautiful. Also, if I miss any messages, feel free to repost, because sometimes I do. You have 37% energy. That's not too good. I hope that's not accurate, Christian. Let me call Deal right now. Raiders, take care of that ass after stream self-care, so if you need to raid and run, yes. So that comes from, Deal can correct me, maybe it's not where he got it from, but Ollie, one of our founders of the stream team I'm in, Lovebugs, that's where I know the S from. from them, from Ollie. You are 26% energy. Is that accurate, Aussie? I really hope it's not. I really hope it's not, but you did say that you are having a hard time. You got a glitter dragon. Crime, you have 59%. Okay, day is doable. Day is doable. You got a dragon in a human costume just like Raz. And also, Raz, did I ask you, how are you doing? How have you been? Did you manage to set up the Windows? Because I know you gave up on the Linux. Elfie says, I'm glad streams help you. Yesterday I felt pretty bad. My manager got me a Christmas card, which she probably thought was sweet, but I didn't like it. She wrote, I love your weird vibes, keep being you. Like, I am so much more than weird, but thanks. I guess that is, I mean, obviously I don't know your manager, so I don't want to judge without knowing the person, because maybe they're also neurodivergent, I don't know. But that sounds like a very backhanded... I'm not surprised that you didn't enjoy that, because it sounds like a sort of a backhanded compliment. And yeah, you are definitely so much more than weird. I don't want to call you weird, but honestly, I say it in that I'm also weird. Most of us are a good weird flavor in here. I just love taking the word weird, which society often means it in a negative way, and making something positive out of it, because I truly think that being weird is a positive thing. However, the way they put it sounds a bit wrong to me. At least I don't have 26%, could be worse. Could be worse. Can always be. At least you can also get 0%. Like 0% is you're officially a zombie, basically. Ollie is such a creative being. Honestly, love the ass thing. Yes, they are really creative, really, really creative, and just amazing content creators. Very safe, very just kind human being. A kind human being. You have 101% energy. Let's go. Look who has all the energy in chat. Char does. Mine is at 5%. To be honest, I have money to take time off, but saving. Oh, you're saving for a new car. I see what you mean. So yeah, you need your money for your goals. What car are you planning on getting, by the way, Aussie? Or are you keeping it a secret? That's also very valid. What is your energy? I would say my energy right now is about 25%. How did Char get 101% energy? That seems impossible. It goes up to 105. It goes up to 105. So that's the max you can get. I use weird in way towards myself and others, but I think I do that because I'm neurodivergent. Me too. Yeah, in a positive. Oh, I literally buffered on reading the positive word, but in a positive way. Yeah, but I think I do that because I'm neurodivergent. I do the same. That's why I didn't want to judge the manager, because I'm like, could they be neurodivergent? I'm meaning that in a good light. But that card, yeah, the card definitely sounds sus because they didn't explain it, you know? Like, the way I would have said that is, hey, I don't know, maybe you're weird in the best way and I think you're wonderful or something to explain it. Tired not been to bed yet. I've got Windows 11, 25 page 2, I don't know how you read that, up and running, completely smushed into submission. Just now need to get everything reinstalled. I see. But aren't you exhausted, Raz, because you haven't slept? Wait, that is crazy. Sleep when, Raz? Sleep when? Agree 100% being weird is awesome. Yes, I really think, I honestly get along so well with people who are weird, because I use weird to me means not typical. Why do I get along with other neurodivergent peeps? I wonder why. Yes, a good weird flavor, but I kind of wish the message was you are weird and kind, you know? Yeah, it's weird that it just put that label and that was it. Yeah. I can see why, Elfie. I can see why you got upset, and it's not just in your head. Like, it truly is a bad way of wording things and just not a good message. So it's not, you're not imagining it. I've been hoarding the energy. Who needs some? We'll all take like 5% each. But no, wait, we don't want to leave you without energy. That is not good. Let's put it somewhere where it multiplies. Let's have the energy make babies. And we harvest. That sounds weird. Yeah, we move on from that. I'm a bit spicy. Just a bit spicy. Thanks for the validation. I thought it was sus too. It is, it is. Who wants to be their form of normal anyways? I'll never be their form of normal. I know, right? I know. You have 26% to Warren, you're so close to mine. But you have more IRL, which makes me happy. Hi, welcome in, Ray. 15 stream streak, what the heck? Thank you so much for being here for so many streams in a row. Something fast, you like fast ones. Okay, I see, I see. I guess I'm just waiting for my coffee to kick in. Wasn't there something with reaching? Yeah, no. We normally do a wheel spin at 100%, but for this month, because we have some stuff going on with the Christmas and everything, we have taken out the wheel temporarily just for this month. However, I promise you that when we put it back next month, we will do many wheel spins in the beginning, because I owe you guys, I honestly owe you like 20 by now. Wait, Angel, what did you say? I missed that. Last class of... That's what you said. Last class of the year. Then let's go. Angel, that is huge. I don't know why I didn't process that properly when I read it. But that is so huge. That is amazing. You went through all of that. And that is absolutely amazing. Bubchi said, no, you're totally right. It really depends who's saying it. The average person using that word probably isn't using it in a nice way. Exactly. And especially if they don't explain themselves, you know, in the message. I love your quirks and uniqueness. Please never change. There you go, Warren. That's how you write it in a good way. In a good way. Weird gang, rise up. Let's go. I only slept 5 hours. I need raised char energy fast. Let's help you. Christian, I don't have much to give, but I can give you 5% too. You need banana energy. Where do you get banana energy from? Imagine if you went to the supermarket and you asked for banana energy. What would they give you? Harvesting energy babies this afternoon. Do me... I know, right? Just a casual afternoon, right? In Doomy stream. Just casual. Just everyday vibes. Harvesting energy babies, we just moved into bad weird territory. I know, right? I knew it the moment I said it. The moment I said it, I knew it came out really wrong. Really wrong. Apparently I cannot stay on the higher dose, no more feeling drunk. Ooh. Okay, so is it better now? You've lowered the dose and is it better? You're saying that no more feeling drunk, but are the other symptoms gone? Like the, you know, you were like dizzy, stuff like that. Is it all gone? Thanks, chat. I hope the manager meant it nicely, as she is neurodivergent, but kind of rude sometimes. She also... Look, I want to point out that, yeah, sometimes... Look, I'm also one of those people who can be overly blunt sometimes. But I think while neurodivergence explains you being more blunt and maybe even rude sometimes, I don't think it justifies it. I think everyone has the... how do I say it? I think it's a team effort where you let the person know, hey, this came across a little bit rude. Could you not say that to me again? But it's also up to the neurodivergent person who is being rude to reflect on what they say to other people and how it bothers them and how they can phrase things in a way that it conveys what they mean, but they're not being rude about it. So I definitely think being a neurodivergent is not an excuse for being rude. That being said, I also want to talk about the situations where you are perceived as being rude for telling the truth. That is a different type of thing. I don't mean that. It can be like, yeah, you know, it's a nuanced topic, like all the topics in the world, probably. She also said, you're not cool, you're dorky. And I said, I don't care, I want to be dorky. Dorky is amazing, by the way. Dorky is amazing. Dorky is cool. To me, dorky is really cool. 15 stream streak, damn, I know, right? Typical Wednesday activities, yep. We were just gonna forget about that one. Sleep will be hopefully tonight, as I needed... Oh, you needed to correct your sleep pattern. As I've not been going to bed until 5 a.m. the last 6 nights, so I'm suffering and no sleep to instantly shift my sleep back to normal. That makes sense, Raz. That makes sense. Fingers crossed. Arm yourself with whatever form of entertainment you need to survive until the evening. Banana Energy, you know, from Donkey Kong Bonanza. I thought it was a Donkey Kong reference. I will see once I lower it back. All right. Well, good luck with that. Yes, sometimes I am blunt and I say, I'm sorry if that sounded rude or sarcastic. It wasn't my intention. Exactly. Exactly. There are ways. Like, sometimes we can. And sometimes we come across it just for saying the truth, which is something that I don't like. But yeah, it's... If you're neurodivergent, you almost have to put in extra effort with your mindfulness and choice of words to make sure you're catering for other people's else's sensitivities. How exhausting, yes. And I think what, you know, the best thing is to surround yourself with people that see things, not see things the same as you, but like who synergize with you in this way. Like who, if you were telling them something, maybe a little bit on the blunt side, they don't take it personally, or if they do, they tell you. I think it's just about finding the right people around you. But I can understand that, you know, you can't constantly be like, hey, am I being too blunt? Like, you can't constantly filter yourself because that's exhausting. But I think the other extreme isn't okay either, to just be rude to everyone and you're like, I don't care, I'm being honest and truthful and the whole world, you know, like, I think it's somewhere in the middle. We gotta put in a little bit of effort, and we also gotta be understood a little bit better, and yeah. Today's entertainment, about 1 million programs to reinstall and then hopefully get all the OBS, mix it up, and Stream Deck settings imported correctly. Raz, that would send me directly to sleep. That would send me to sleep. So I hope it has the opposite effect on you. But then I can just mod Skyrim perfectly fine, just saying. That's different. Somehow that's different. I'm not gonna eat a trillion bananas. I'm not a monkey. Also, Donkey Kong weighs 100 pounds. Is that lore, Christian? Do we literally know that? That is... I don't know how much that is because we don't use that system here, but... Wait, Cryomi said... Wait. Cryomi said... they would give you potassium energy, which enough doses can be radioactive. Granted, it must be like a trillion bananas to use in a power plant to give you energy with bananas. Banana energy. That is so smart, Cryomi. That is so... You literally wrote something so smart. Yes, we know that. Okay. That is quite something. Well, again, see you all later. I washed and dressed. Let's go drive an hour. Yeah, I have a day that is as wonderful as you all. No, have a day that is as wonderful as you all are. Be safe, have fun. I'm off. Goodbye, deal. Good luck. Best of luck. Drive there safely. Get back safely. And I hope you get to rest after you come back. And good luck. The joys of mildly radioactive bananas. I know, right? But yeah, if you think about it, I know there is like a dose of radioactivity in pretty much... I think it's in... Is it wrong to say that it's almost in every plant and vegetable and stuff we eat? Because they take from the soil. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe it's not in... Maybe it's just pollution and that's not necessarily radioactive. Yeah, no. Too hard for my brain right now. Too hard. Thanks to Switch, stop video based on Super Mario Odyssey versus Donkey Kong Bonanza head-to-head video. Even we are radioactive. There we go. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. But we probably don't have very high doses, right? I am. I know I am. Guys, I've had 5 CT scans. And I'm only 29. And I've had 5 CT scans in my life. I'm a bit scared, not gonna lie. But, I hope I won't be having them for 30 years if possible. We also absorb radiation from space too, mostly from the sun, but also from further out. That makes a lot of sense that we do. You should watch Switch Stop Do Me. I'm not really interested in Switch stuff. Not really my cup of tea. I love that I'm 28 and the worst thing for me was an endoscopy. I had to swallow a camera. Worst thing I ever experienced. I am glad that's the worst thing you've ever experienced. I don't want to downplay it though, because that shit is really unpleasant. So you did experience a really unpleasant thing. It's bad. It's really bad. But I hope that you don't get to experience the other nasty stuff too. I hope so. Hi, I'm Doomy. Nice to meet you. Please don't touch me. I'm radioactive. Just a little bit. Radioactive Doomy. That explains the name. I know, right? It does. They have an insane video about burger places. It was really funny. Wait, what do burger places have to do with Switch? But yeah. No. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna say that. I was gonna say something about endoscopies, but let's not. Had to get a CT scan once. Was quite literally one of the worst things I've ever done. I hate needles and I hated that feeling. Yeah. Yes. 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 I do not like CT scans either. I do not. Would that keep strangers away like creepers? I'm radioactive. I wish. Elfie, I wish. If there was such a way to keep them away, I wish. I would do it. I just think you can't... Certain people you just can't keep away no matter what you do, literally. I saw vids on Insta of girls barking at men and the men running away. It was epic. I love that though. I also forgot to sing the Doom song. Oh yeah, you did. It was the dragon in a human costume that... distracted you. But yeah, thank you for singing the Doom song now. It was Mario based with burger places. Just watch the video. It got me to subscribe. People who don't like needles are weird to me. Having blood taken is one of your absolute favorite things. How come, Warren? Like, what do you like about it? That fascinates me because I did not think there are people... I knew there were people who are not bothered by it, but that's different than liking it. Tell me, why do you like it? I need to understand now. Is it me? Am I the weirdo? No, but I don't think that makes you weird. It's just the difference, but I do want to understand why, because it's fascinating to me. Getting contrast was wild. The feeling of needing to pee and tasting iron was awful. I do okay with those feelings. It's not that. It's the fact that my blood vessels are really bad. Hi, China. Welcome in. I like tattoo needles, but I tolerate medicine needles. All right. So wait, do you like the sensation of getting tattooed? That is different. Discord does not work for me. I don't know why. It does work for other people. Let me know if there's anyone else for whom it doesn't work, but it does work. You were just typing the same thing, you too. Isn't it painful though? But yeah, I can understand that. Like, I don't know how to say this, but that could be potentially, like, we feel things very differently. So what is pain to me and it feels bad, it could feel good to someone else. Thank you so much for lurking. I really, really appreciate you, Elfie. You do whatever you need to do for your spoons. Thank you so much for being here. I am new here. Yes, China, welcome in. I just love watching the needle go in and then the way the tubes fill up. Oh, okay, so it's like a satisfying visual thing to you. It's so fascinating. Like, this red juice literally keeps your body from asphyxiating. Yeah, to me that is... Oh, I do not like it. I inherently fear needles. I just had to get used to them because when I had Crohn's disease, I used to be admitted very frequently into the hospital, but no, no. I just tolerate them. You have 4% energy. No, not you two. Not you two. You meant the other one, but oh well, guess spell slots are really low. No worries about it. No worries about it. Still not working like the YouTube recap. I think it's something on your end, so you will have to look into that. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your partnernax. I don't want to call you out just in case you want to lurk, but you had to go to the hospital every day for almost a week to get samples taken and infusions. It was such a good week. I love that you are legitimately enjoying this because it tends to be really hard on people who don't. So the fact that that made it a better experience for you, because obviously being sick is not a good experience, but the fact that that can make your experience better, that is really valuable. Hi Ivy, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Many of us in chat today are struggling a little bit with spoons, but you know what? Streaming can help with that. I've often talked about this. Streaming does take spoons away from me after I finish. So not during it, it recharges me. And then I have a crash after the stream ends. But it really contributes to my good mood. Even if I feel tired afterwards, I feel very fulfilled. I feel happy. So overall, it really helps me. Depends on the area. When I got a tattoo of my dog, I was surprised it took so short. I almost fell asleep, but when I got sunflowers, the pain was unpleasant, icy. So it really depends on the area on your body. Thank you so much, China, for offering to help. Tattoo needles go in and out fast. They're also in a spread out area and you have numbing cream on it. Not to mention you are getting something you most likely will love out of it. So you've steeled your mind about getting it most of the time thinking the possible pain is worth it. Yeah, I think so too. To me, it's scary looking. Like I've seen, oh no, I want to snooze the ads. Let's snooze the ads. Thank you so much for the fart. I've watched a shit ton of shows with tattoos. That shit still looks scary to me. It looks scary to me. You have 48% spoons. Let's go. That's a little bit better. I'm good. Just finishing holiday shopping. My house smells amazing. I love that so much. I love that so much. And good luck, because I know you were talking about how you have to do all the cooking and everything. Good luck with that. Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. Thankfully, it doesn't really affect my daily life. I just get random nosebleeds. Have to take precautions with surgery. And if I get a serious injury, I might just bleed to death. God forbid. Warren, be careful. Be careful. Do not get any serious injuries. You're not allowed. We do not allow it. But I am glad that it doesn't affect your day-to-day life. Welcome in, True. Thank you for getting your daily dragon and petting the dragon. You didn't have numbing cream on your tattoo, and how was it, Ray? Yeah, yep, you've improved. You've improved the energy. Numbing cream is usually asked, but some people are just built different. Pain tolerance also aids. If you get physical pain. I have pretty bad pain tolerance. Pretty bad pain tolerance. You got a metal dragon, True. Let's go. It's kind of like someone would draw with a pen on you, but sharp. Yeah, I know I wouldn't like it. I just don't like that kind of pain. I don't like any pain. I'm very pain aversive. I'm not planning to. You'll be glad to hear. I'm very glad. Listen, if you do something, I don't know. We'll have to take measures. But no, just be careful. Take care of yourself. Be right back. I just noticed my audio was a bit off, so going to fix that before I forget. Go fix those so they don't turn into technical issues. You have a high pain tolerance. I love that for you. I think it helps you so much in life if you have. I also think you can increase it. I don't think it's a set thing, like you have low pain tolerance and you're condemned to it. I think it's something that you can adjust. I just don't know by how much. You have a lot of points now. Let's go. Oh, no glasses. We are gonna do every redeem after we're moving on from just chatting. Because I forgot to drink my tea, guys. Okay, I'm gonna take a few big gulps now. But yeah, we had sing mode and we had no glasses. We're gonna do both when we go into game. Most of the tattoo artists avoid using lidocaine because, oh, it changes how your skin reacts. I did not know it works like that. Can it impact the way, like, does it impact the way the tattoo comes out from an artistic standpoint? Or is it something to do with, like, you can damage your skin type of thing? I've got a few tattoos, some larger pieces. You fell asleep with your tattoos too, Ivy? Yeah, I don't know how you guys do. Like, to me, it's really scary, but I never tried. But yeah, I don't know. I love tattoos. Aesthetically, I love tattoos. And I honestly really like the aesthetic of people who have, like, full sleeves. I love that. It's probably trying to open your app. Try copying the link into a browser. And if that doesn't work, reach out to Discord. Thank you so much for trying, China. Thank you so much for trying. It's more like the way the skin absorbs the ink. I see. Okay, so it might affect the way it heals, or maybe, like, I mean, how much, because, you know, sometimes after tattoos heal, sometimes a lot of the pigment goes away if the tattoo artist isn't good. And if he goes, from my understanding, is if they go too deep, or maybe not enough, I don't know, but it's something, they do something wrong and then the tattoo heals wrong, and a lot of the ink just disappears after you after the tattoo heals. I've seen that in shows. I don't mean IRL, but I've seen that happen in shows because I watch Ink Master. I used to watch LA Ink, Miami Ink. So yeah. Oh, the big gulp from hot dog is a sandwich. Right, you made a joke because big gulp earlier. Right. No, I missed that. I forgot what I said. No, ads start in 3 minutes. Okay, I'll try to finish my tea. So that, not sure about high pain tolerance, but I do have a 0 brain tolerance as I've only got 1 brain cell left. I did not see that coming. You know, sometimes I will read a comment, I'll be like, I know where this is going, kind of. My brain predicts it, but this one I did not predict. That is so funny. My mom almost fell asleep during tattooing. I cannot, but I haven't heard of using numbing cream for tattoos during the ink process. I see. You didn't catch it. Good one. It was a good one. It was. Yeah, we don't tell other people how to react, though, to things. Rocket is asleep on you. Let's go. It's always been Rocket lately. It's always been Rocket. Yeah, we don't encourage people to mask here. I don't mean this in a negative way, but I kind of like pain. It's like a stim for me. No, that makes perfect sense to me, Ray. And I've heard other people that say the same. Like, that's what I meant with, you know, my brain could perceive it as pain and as something negative, but maybe another person's brain just perceives it differently, and it ends up being a more pleasurable experience. Not, you know what I mean. Because stimming is a very pleasant activity. Pleasant, not pleasurable. The word is the same in Romanian, by the way. So that's why I said that word. We have the exact same word for both. But pleasant, that's what I meant. Pleasurable is different. But there are people for whom pain is pleasurable in that way. Pain is such a sliding scale, and it's perceived differently by every different person. Exactly. That's what I hear too. That's what I hear too. And I think it really helps if you are one of those people to where it doesn't feel bad, or it feels slightly good, because it's just easier if you imagine what it's like to, and maybe it also depends on the thing. Like, some things might be unpleasantly painful too, some things might be pleasantly painful. You can mask so long as it's a physical mask and you're having fun and stimming and enjoying yourself. Yes. And you can also mask if it feels safer for you to do so. But yeah, I don't want to start, you know, if I personally don't feel like laughing at something, I will not laugh. But yeah, ads will start in 10. No, we have one more snooze. We just got a snooze. I'm using it. I'm like, nope, we eat. Now we're out of snoozes, but ads will be in 5 minutes. So we got 5 more minutes. I need one of those fidget toys, like the hand ones that have spikes on them that you can squeeze that doesn't leave any actual damage. You can try. You can definitely try. Experiment, see what works. And yeah, they sound like a good idea as long as they don't harm you. Pain for some people is a way of grounding. That's also such a good point. That is such a good point. For people who might have like how do I say it? Who might dissociate a lot, that can be such a helpful thing because it grounds you to your body, to, you know, your immediate surroundings. I can feel this and it is uncomfortable physically, but mentally it is helping me to ground myself. Yeah, that is a really, really good. Drink the tea. No. See, I meant to tell... See, I meant to say this. If someone tells me something in an authoritative way, I don't do it. I don't. Like, there is such a strong reaction in me that says, no, I'm not doing that. And it's bad sometimes. Like, I should be. Like, sometimes I should just be like, yes, it's a good idea. But my brain is immediately like, nope, no way. I just, yeah. I'm not attempting to be authoritative. I'm being silly. I know, but my PDA still, you know, takes it. I know rationally. You're right, China, you're right. And it's a good idea for me to drink my own tea. But I see caps and my brain's like, no. It's so silly, isn't it? PDA is so silly sometimes. It's so silly. Why? I dislike authority unless it's in a specific condition. Well, take it different. Exactly. Just take it different. Oh my god. I dislike authority unless it's in specific conditions. Yes. Yes. People around me know that if like you approach me in a collaborative way, you can really make me do the thing that you want to do. But I need to feel like you're being collaborative about it. Like, if that makes sense. Like, hey, how do you feel about this? I think it's a good idea. But no, it's not about the words being used, it's about the intent of the person. Because if you just use the right words, but you're still trying to make me do something, I have a very good radar. I have a very good sensor for that, and it won't work. It will not work. When I have meltdowns, I scratch my arms. It's awful and I shouldn't, but the pain helps me come back to reality. That makes a lot of sense, Ben. That makes a lot of sense. And I do not judge people who do that at all. You've had to take a sip redeems? Okay. I think I can finish the tea with them. I missed them and I'm so sorry. Mookie and Ranga, thank you so much for the sip redeems. I just read what you said, Ranga, and that made me laugh. I almost spit out my tea. You said take a non-authoritative sip if you want. That is perfect. See, that is a perfect framing. But oh my god, that is so funny. I love that so much, Ranga. Oh my god. Oh. See, I'm having such a good time with you guys. My brain is always saying nope, I need to concentrate. Brain says nope, I need to sleep. Brain says nope. I know, right? I know. It's so silly. It's so silly. Why? Why is brain like nope to good things? Good things. Shall we collaboratively drink the damn tea? No, we will. We have 1 minute till ad break, and this tea is done by then. No worries. Yes. I do dislike the have you tried not thing, but I can understand when it's jokey. Yeah, no, it can be funny. It can be funny. Have you tried not having anxiety? Have you? I mean, I am the exact same. I love that, Ranga. Gotta reframe to my brain. Do I want to sip tea? Sure. Now I want tea, but I'd rather have coffee. Then maybe coffee is a better idea. Maybe coffee's a better idea. And maybe you can have the tea later. What if we said, Doomy, don't drink the tea? Would your PDA kick in and make you do the opposite? Sometimes yes. Sometimes it works like that if there are only two choices. But for me, it's more like I don't necessarily do the opposite. I just don't do the thing that's being asked or expected. But yes, ads will start. Sorry, I can't snooze them anymore. We will be back with palia, I promise you. We will get into palia. And go take care of your bodies, please. Drink something unlike me. And yes, I will see you very soon. Be right back. And I will catch up in chat. No worries. I will try my best not to miss anything. Welcome back, everyone. Let me go into the... Oh, you can't see the game. Just 1 second. Whenever I switch between Coral Island and Palia, it just goes dark. Let me catch up in chat. So, I'm also collaboratively drinking my coffee. Let's go. I hope we're helping somehow. I don't know how, but I hope we're helping. I'm depressed. Well, have you tried not? I want my caramel macchiato, but I'm my friends. No, and you can't make it there. They don't have the tools, the ingredients. But yeah, have you tried going outside? Have you that? It's not like that doesn't help though, but I love it when people see it as the only fix to depression. Like, go out, socialize some. Crimey says it's more of no matter the pain, my body locks up before it even happens and I go numb. I could be bleeding and gonna get a bruise from it, but my body just ignores it in a way of having like numbing myself. It's like going into a second personality that feels nothing. That is, I hate that you're experiencing that. That sounds like a, you know, it like something that helped you survive, but it's awful that you had to go through that. But it's also a really good like kind of metaphor. I think it really helps people understand. Only thing is that it happens when I don't want it to sometimes, and I can't act my usual self, and people are off-put by it. You would have had an ODD diagnosis as a child had I been evaluated. Yes, ODD is oppositional defiant disorder. Yes. I think I could have qualified too. I used to answer back a lot as a child. And yeah, they thought I was just being, you know, pig-headed, rebellious. When in fact it was PDA all along. It was PDA all along. This is when we all send a bunch of messages for you to catch up on, right? Yep. Exactly. That's what the breaks are meant for. Well, here it's for sending messages. In Char stream or Riot, you know, every stream does it a little bit differently, but there's a form of rebellion everywhere. One of the stores in Poland has an app and did Wrapped, and apparently the thing I bought the most were salted veggie straw. My autistic favorite snack. I've never had that. I've never had that. It tastes like a salted cardboard. Pen, you're not selling it. Pen, listen, you're not selling it. I'm just saying. Yeah, but I would try them because it does sound good. It's just the cardboard part that has me like, PDA's public display of affection, right? My son loves veggie straws. I don't think they're bad. Pasta delicious, amazing. I love that. I love that abbreviation. Wait. I feel like I'm missing something. Dog fact. One female dog and her female children could produce 4,372 puppies in 7 years. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think veggie straws are good. They just need more salt. Where do you get the salted ones from? Wait, they make unsalted ones? I thought personal digital assistant, that used to be a thing. But pasta sounds good though. You want buttered noodles now? That sounds good. I want them too. It's better than feeling the pain, because when I use the time to process the feeling and how I should feel about it, then by the time I come out of that state, I'm usually fine, even though I shouldn't be. As long as it doesn't harm you in any way long term, you know? Because sometimes if you don't feel your feelings, they can add up and be worse and manifest themselves in all sorts of ways that are not healthy. And it can cause more harm than good long term. But as long as it helps you personally long term, I like garlic butter noodles with parm. Oh, that is heavenly. Heavenly. Good quality parm is so good. Like, not... Yeah, because there can be bad quality parm, which is not bad. I wouldn't call it bad. But it definitely doesn't have the depth of flavor that good parm has. Maybe you need mayo, that will fix it. No. Mayo never fixes anything. You don't want to touch grass right now? Diedrich's car was close enough to the house for my Bluetooth to connect to the audio. I was so confused. I can imagine. Just having that notification pop up. I don't know how to tell Rocket that I want to get up. He's so cozy. I put him in Discord. Let me see. Let me see. Also, do I have to turn the light panel on? I feel like it's getting darker. Let me do that, but let me see Rocket first. Look at the cutie. He really looks very cozy. He looks like the ultimate cozy. Yeah. I love mayo. It fixes a lot of sandwiches. So I've had sandwiches with mayo where I did not mind the mayo. Like, it was good. It was good, but I feel like it requires a very specific combination for me. Listen, Q-Pie mayo. Never tried it. Wouldn't know. It's getting darker. Yeah. I will turn the light panel on. And now it's gonna be too light. Bear with me. Oh, yeah, it is too light. Bear with me so I fix it. I fixed the... Okay, let me... Where is my camera? Yeah, we're gonna make it so it's not overexposed anymore. Kind of like here, maybe? Should be better. Defo helps me, though I wish I had such a trait earlier in life. Then it's good. It's good. Chipotle mayo is good. I've never had that either. I wonder if I could get some. Kewpie mayo. Is it the brand? Or is it a type of mayo? Like Kewpie mayo. Also, we are gonna get into the game slowly. What we're gonna do... I really want to do Hotpot today. I miss Hotpot. And I also want to prepare for what we're gonna do and decorate next time. So I want to get some Christmas decorations done. I want to prepare stuff so that you peeps will be able to... It's a Japanese brand of mayo. Oh, I see. Okay. It's a Japanese brand of mayo. Yeah, maybe I'll try. It's just... Listen, even if I can tolerate mayo in a sandwich, there is nothing that I've had so far where I wouldn't prefer other sauces. I really like tzatziki, for example, and I really like garlic-based sauces. So no matter where I put mayo in, I'll always be like, I'd prefer this with insert another sauce. I didn't set up my PC yet, so I cannot play with y'all today. No worries, no worries. You are never under any obligation to do so. Someday I will do my garden. Listen. Hi Foxy. How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let me also do a little bit of gardening just so you know. Why did you disappear? Now I gotta bring you back. Spicy pepper. Okay. Just so you guys can tick it off the bingo, I did my gardening. That was all the gardening I'm gonna do, but hey, I did it. Doomy does something in her garden ticked. Oh. Thank you so much for the quack. And also, I forgot to say welcome into you. I saw you coming in. It was during the break and I completely forgot to say hi. Welcome in, and how are you doing today? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Don't even ask, guys, because I will literally process something and then in 2 seconds it's gone. And I don't even know how it can be gone in 2 seconds, but hey, yes, it's exactly what happens. It is exactly what happens. Don't worry about it. Just be lurking a little. You're having the week off this week. That is amazing. And what are you doing with the week? Like, how are you chilling? I hope you're getting to play your favorite games. That sounds like a dream week for me, but I hope you're getting to play your favorite like video games. Maybe watch your favorite stuff. All right, let me think. Where do we start? Hotpot is at 6 p.m., right? No. Yes. Hotpot is 6 p.m. Okay, we are gonna... What should we do until Hotpot? Let me check how many Christmas decorations I have. So, my question is, I have a Winterlights plot. It's a work in progress, but I do have the house. Hotpot 6 p.m. Perfect. I don't know what it is about the garden, but cannot have a fully grown garden. It's like an eye twitch type thing for me. If my garden is grown, I have to harvest it. I am not the same, as you can tell. For me, it's overwhelming. I love gardening in games, but Palia's gardening is a bit overwhelming for me. Saw Lion Witch and the wardrobe at the theater yesterday and been playing games with people I usually can't because timings, that's amazing. Also, I haven't watched Narnia in quite a bit. I should also rewatch it. It's such a good movie. And you saw it at the theater, which is much more, like, it's special. It's very special. You should fish. Yes. Does anyone need to fish? Does anyone need to fish? Everyone should fish. Rocket got off me at his own volition. This is my chance. This is your chance. Go get your coffee. Go do what you need to do. Yeah, I'm thinking, do we redecorate this room? Or do we start another plot and work on that? What do you guys think? Because I do have an empty plot. We could also start like from scratch. I have an unnamed plot. Thank you so much, Ranga, for adding me. I added you to the game. But yeah. This is cute. We could also work on an empty plot. I just need to build a house on there. But we could do a room on like an empty plot. Yes, thank you. Just making a new plot. You are making a new plot, Foxy. Let's go. That's amazing. Are you here in stream, Foxy? Let me know so that I can write you if you're not. I was going to fish for the whole day. That is amazing. No, that really sounds very, very relaxing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this one as it is, and we'll do an unnamed plot. Okay, and I need to remember how to build things on here. So I need to go to the town hall, right? Are you planning on catching something specific, Cryomi, or just, you know, just doing it for the fun of it? I'm having a little panic because I lost my vape and my friends. No, Ray, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you did. I hope you find it. Morning to me popping in to say hey before going back to sleep. Hope all is well. Thank you so much, Hunter, for popping in. I'm sorry that I missed that when chat was going brr. I am sorry for that, but I really hope you're doing well. And have a great nap. Have a great nap. Yeah. I think I need to accept the fact that it is so frustrating because I constantly tell myself that I need to do better with like reading like YouTube comments, but it's so frustrating that I keep forgetting in the spot, like, and I read the wrong panel. I should read the right panel. But I can only read the right panel if I catch up with chat, because I can't scroll this panel here. I don't know how to. I don't know how to. You know, when you want to do something really badly and you really want to progress in it, but it's just not happening and it can get frustrating. Let me buy my daily Zeki item. Oh, wait. Kaleri told me about that ancient machine you found. Let me guess it was a toothpick. Did you find out what it did? No, I looked at the schematics, but there were runes upon teensy tiny little runes wrapped in more runes. A lot I didn't even recognize. All I can tell you is that thing took a lot of flow to power. Ray, let me know. Let me know if you find... let us know if you find it. Or maybe if your friends find it. Because I don't know if you're still there or you left and you realized that you lost it, but I really hope someone finds it. I wasn't tired when you started stream, but me thinks I want to try and nap, seeing as today is my fiance's last day off until we go out of town next week. Then absolutely go and nap. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for trying your best to be here, even like with how, you know, you have to manage sleeping and everything, and yet you do your best to be here. I really appreciate it, Mac. But go nap. It's very important that you go nap. I haven't had issues with my scrolling. I thought we used the same chat thing. Yeah, I can't scroll in this. I have a very tiny... I don't know how to explain it. The scroll is like... Yeah, I can't even use it. Oh, excuse me? What, just the beard? What is that? I want to... What? Oh, I just posted Mac's comment on the stream. How? And how do I take it out? Excuse you? What is going on? I just clicked in the window and I just dragged. And I can't take it out because I have a lot of shit overlaid. Like, can I click this specifically? Yes. Oh. Mac, that message was cursed. That was a cursed message, Mac. But yeah, so China, you found out if you can drag messages from chat. I just dragged it upwards and it formed into a text. Yeah, a text source. That's how you do text sources on stream, right? Wasn't going to fish anything specific, just felt like doing something other than decorating. I see, you want to switch it up a little bit. I have no idea where you'd even get that much raw flow. Maybe you humans have flow in your blood or something? I don't know. Try the new estate house line. It's really nice. I will, Foxy. Thank you for the suggestion. Yes, on your hobbies YouTube. Thank you so much, Foxy, for being there. Thank you so much. I am trying to keep up. By the way, if you write something on YouTube, feel free to, you know, repost it if I miss it, because, yeah, honestly, I'm struggling most days, but today is Low Spoons Day, so I'm struggling even more. It wasn't cursed when I sent it. True. I made it cursed. True, Mac. True. I don't know when I'll need that, but maybe I can make it funny. Yeah, you can use that. I'll probably just fish in Bahari at the sea. Yeah, it's less populated, makes you feel nice. Yeah, and it's less stressful. Fishing in Elderwood can be a little bit stressful. But can I... Okay, I bought my daily Zeki item. Let's go. And I want to see... By the way, I want to make snowmen. I want to make snow... Do we have... Oh, yeah. Okay, we do have music. I was so confused. Like, where did music go? Thank you so much for calling that out. So we do have... Where do I... So this is the Alchemist Cottage. Thank you, Anne, for adding me. I added you... So we get it from here, right? Do I need to be a certain level? So I have access to the Alchemist Cottage. But I don't want an Alchemist Cottage for the winter build. But how do I get the other one that Foxy mentioned? So it's the new estate house line. Any ideas? Like, is it in here and I missed it? No, I can only see the alchemist stuff. Speaking of fishing in Elderwoods, I was trying to get a specific fish, and instead of getting that fish, I got a plush of it and 2 lake shark plushies. That is... I'm really glad that you got the plushies, though. Isn't it on the floor? Oh, it's in the lunar path? New snow stuff is outside Zeki's. Wait, it's in the lunar path? I have not been doing my lunar path. I have not been... Oh, this one? Yeah, I do not have the lunar path. But I can work up to it. Wait a minute. I can work up to it? I didn't see it was here. That would have motivated me to do my dailies. But, yeah. Can I even catch up now? I'm gonna work hard. I'll catch up. Somehow. Let's do dailies. Let's do dailies. Multiple pages. Red... Can you also get it in front of Zeki's? Now I'm curious. Like, let me see if it works. But, so... I needed that fish for a quest. Oh, it was... Yeah, it's really annoying when you need a particular fish for something and you keep getting other stuff. But yeah, so this one doesn't have it, but... I need to do my day. I haven't done my dailies in such a long time, guys. I resisted them, but listen, if I knew what I'm getting, I would have done it. How do I do my dailies? I hate dailies. So I need 1 eyeless minnow and 10 heartwood. Okay, 10 heartwood, very easy. How do I do eyeless minnow? The caves in Bahari Bay mine. Yes. But what do we... Let me see what bait I need. No stress, Doomy. The lunar path has no expiry for now, and all the building recipes are on the free path. I saw that, and I really appreciate it. For them to put it on the free path. When I opened it, when you guys said lunar path, I was like, oh, this is gonna be paid, but it's not. It's free, so that is very kind of them. Let me see. Eyeless minnow. Do I need any bait? Any specific bait? So it's in Bahari Bay Caves. Got that. None. Okay, anytime, none caves. Let's go. But can I do it? Let's try to do it before Hotpot. By the way, does anyone want to join for Hotpot? Is anyone up for some Hotpot? You need an eyeless minnow and a Bahari bream so we can fish together. Let's go. Let me invite you. Let me invite you to the party. There's multiple pages of the buildings in Lunar Path. Have you had... How do I don't even know. How do I... Like, how do I check out the multiple... Oh, here. Oh, I see it now. So you also get the window, which is really pretty. And I really love the base. It's very pretty. You also get the rest of the kids' shoes. I am sad that I can't get the premium Lunar Path this month. I would have liked to, but you know what? You know, sometimes it can be frustrating, but I know I will be able to get it one day. It's just not this month. Not this month. And these, I do have 1.3k coins, but when we do, so our community, by the way, let me say this. It's important. It's very, you'll join Hotpot. Let's go, Ranga. Should I invite you now? How much is the premium Lunar Path? So it is almost 2,000 coins. At the moment, it looks like I have 1.3k. However, our community, big announcement, our community will be part of a White Elephant event hosted by Simon, who is part of the Lovebugs team, and Ivy, who's also part of the Lovebugs team. They are hosting a wonderful event in which people will basically, 10 people out of every streamer's community will donate 2 to 3 plushies. It's kind of like a Secret Santa event. And in return, you will get a ticket and get a box of plushies that you open. So you will get your own gift plushies. And very rarely, Simon, for example, also will give away a mystery outfit. It will be in one of the boxes, and I will also contribute with a mystery outfit. So even though it looks like I have 1.3k, I do not, because I will also be contributing with a mystery outfit. Do we know when it ends? Because like the bundles are supposed to be every month, but they're kind of more like every other month. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if they've announced it anywhere. Do we need bait for it? We do not. We do not. We don't need any bait for it. No, it... Wait. Yeah, it's a battle pass line. Exactly. It's a battle pass line. Bundles are time limited to the events. Lunar Paths will stay unlocked forever if you play the game during its release. Okay, let me go teleport to Bahari. If you need a look at it, come to my plot. I would love to. Is it okay if... Foxy, will you be available after Hotpot? Because I don't want to keep Cryomy waiting. We need to fish for the minnow. And then we're going to do some Hotpot. But I would love to look at it after Hotpot if you are available. And this Winterlights event lasts till around the 20th of January. We have a few weeks. Yes. I've been stacking up on like... you know, stuff to craft snowman plushies, but I completely forgot to craft them. Hi, Cryomy. You look awesome. I love how you always change your outfit, and you always look really awesome. Yes, love. Thank you so much, Foxy, for being... I mean, it wouldn't have been a problem if you weren't available at that time, but I do appreciate you being willing to wait. All right, let's get our fishing rod. We need to fish for it in the cave. Should we go to the Pavel mine cave? That one? I think it's that one, right? I am really bad at... I hope I'm not going in the wrong direction, but... You're never a problem, honey. Foxy is always so... You're always so kind. I really appreciate you. Yeah, that's not what I was asking. Sorry, I know how battle passes work. I was just wondering when this specific one was done, because the bundles say monthly, so them being tied to events makes sense, but the wording bothers me in the autistic sense. It's I don't know if they specified it, you know? I've no idea if they did. Because you basically mean until when are you able to get everything from the battle pass, right? Da Lucky. Da Lucky. Hi. Hi, Sus. Hi, Sus. You wanna come here? Hi, Sus. Bravo, mama. She's just gone. Why are you on top of the PC? I was just telling Char yesterday that you don't sit on top of the PC and now you've decided to do it? Okay, she's like, PC's better than you, mom. PC more comfy. PC doesn't move. Lucky, yes. But then battle passes are normally limited time as well, but on yeah. Everywhere it says how many days you have left, so it is a little bit confusing. She's got PDA. Yep. I honestly no shit. Like, I don't know if cats can have ADHD, but she fits it. She fits it. Like, she's very easily distracted from anything. Okay, when she sleeps, she needs to adjust her position a million times. Like, I've never had a cat like that. Other cats would just plop onto you, fall asleep. No, this one adjusts her positions a million times. And at the very... Wait, did we get it already? No. No, that's an Umbran carp. Do me check Palia Discord. There is something... Oh, there is something about a hotfix. Ooh, I will have to check that. I will have to check that. Pets can have ADHD. They can. They can. I honestly... She's also very high energy, which doesn't mean ADHD in itself, but I think with all the other details, like... They can have ADHD traits. Yeah, not ADHD because it's a human diagnosis, but I really feel like she has ADHD traits. So they're kind of keeping this one until who knows when. Wait, let me read the message from Ranga as well. Can we catch you, eyeless minnow? Is this the minnow? I don't remember how tiny it is. I need to pay attention to whether... Oh, I got it. I got it. Did you get it, Cry on Me? Lucky is one of us. She really is. Palia battle passes seem to be unlimited for now. The devs wanted to keep the cozy vibes. I love that, though. I didn't know that's how it's gonna work. Because, you know, in the beginning I said I'm not a fan of the battle pass, but if that's how it works, I am a fan of it. Like, I love... As long as it doesn't create the FOMO of I need to log in every single day somehow, I love that. I love that. I don't mind that, you know, there are paid for stuff that you can get. I think that's normal for them to find something where... Like, they need the financial support too. So I get that. But as long as it doesn't create the FOMO, that's the only requirement I have out of it. To enjoy it, I mean. You keep getting Umbran Carps? No. But the answer is we can take our time. They might change it in the future. Alright. That is perfect. And thank you so much for letting us know. That is very, very valuable. And I'm really glad that they thought about it. That was really thoughtful implementation. Well, the Zeki Club thing is a daily thing too. I wouldn't be able to do it because I wouldn't be able to get all my coins. That is true, but that is also really well implemented because you can skip a day. They thought about it. It's like if I forget to log in a day, I'll just get it the next day. And that's amazing. Like hey, Ranga. Hello. Let me give you heart. Wait, I waved first. You look so elegant. You look like an elegant pirate and I'm here for it. I am so here for that. Let me invite you to our party as well. Did that work? You got it. Let's go, Cry on Me. Let's go. I think we can just chill here. Just fish for a little bit until like 5-ish p.m. and then we can move to the underground. Whoever wants, you don't have to. Like, there's no obligation to join for Hotpot. But for anyone who's interested, feel free to. Feel free to join us. Ranga, you said you wanted to join. And let me know if there's anyone else whom I didn't send an invite to. Yeah, and I know they have that too. It's just that I have events and stuff. So if I do it, yeah, it should have been this month. Oh, I see what you mean. So you're not able to log in every 2 days. But that does make sense. That does make sense. Is there... I don't know. Look, I'm not pro like account sharing, but is there anyone who you trust who could log into your game and get you that? Maybe, I don't know if Hippo, maybe it's not okay to put that on. I don't know. I'm just suggesting. I need to ask, Warren resubscribed before bingo was reset, but it was today. Oh yeah, we can absolutely call it. We can absolutely call it. Yes, because it did happen. Thank you so much, Fan, for bringing that up. Or if you happen to have a Switch, that's how I did it. Oh, when I wasn't able to get to my PC, that's also really smart. That is also really smart. Yeah, because sometimes my events take me away from my PC for 3 or 4 days. I mean, I could remote in probably, but I generally... then it's off. It's not a big deal. I mean, it can be though if you want the pass, you know? But yeah, yeah, like, I love Char's suggestion. If you can connect on Switch, that is amazing. Oh yes, I had a sing mode. Mac, thank you. I had a sing mode and a no glasses mode. Should we combine them? Should we combine them? They're both 3 minutes, so... The only thing is, okay. Let me tell you. Okay, listen, we're doing this. But guys, you gotta yell at me when it's 5 p.m. in game. I'm not kidding. I won't be able to see. You gotta yell. You gotta tell me. Okay? Okay, I know what to sing to you guys today. I know. Let me stop the music. Because yesterday I discovered that the music distracts me when I'm trying to sing. Are you ready? Are you ready? I know what I'm singing to today. Because it's a theme in my life in the past 2 weeks, so let's go. No, I suddenly feel very self-conscious. Wait. Let me get my anxiety out. I need to do this. This helps. I guess I guess it's a form of stimming, but if it's, you know, I gotta get it out. It can't remain in. But let me sing this to you guys. Dovakin, naloksin nosvarin, vadain, vokul, maferakas ba. Alfinorok palgran, podnosod sindrosan, dovakin, vahin, kogan, mudra. There you go. I did it. Yay! Anxiety be fucked. What? Wait, guys, you are... Thank you so much for rating him, but we have a problem. Please stand by. We have a huge problem. Chat redeemed no glasses and I can't see. So I literally can't see who rated in. This is embarrassing. I am so sorry, but welcome in everyone who came in. Thank you so much for trusting your community and bringing them over here. I also think we gotta probably run because, yeah, Hotpot time. Let me quickly go to the Eugene in the meantime. I cannot see who came in. Welcome in, everyone. I promise to welcome you after the no glasses is done. This is... Yes. I feel bad. I feel bad that I don't get to welcome you in straight away. But thank you so much for being here. If the heart at the top is not filled in, please do so. Please do so. And I hope you've had a wonderful stream. I can't wait to see what you've been streaming. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do that. Take care of yourselves. And yes, I'm waiting for the ban on my glasses to be off so I can actually catch up with you. I forgot to do sing mode. We were also doing sing mode. But I did sing a little bit. But just, okay. Can I take my glass? Yeah, can I? I feel bad, but I really don't want to... I don't want peeps who came in to not feel welcome. So, no, okay. I see. I actually was able to read China's no. I was able to read China's no. Yeah. Let me see if I can... No, I can't. I'm so sorry. I can't see who came. Wait. We're done. Now I can. Now I can do it. All right, let's see. Mercy, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing over your community. I hope you've been having a wonderful stream. I've been having a great time. Thank you so much for asking. But what have you been playing? Let me see. That's so funny. No, you're all good. Thank you so much for understanding, for being so understanding. Let me see who came in with you. So River, welcome in. Kit Kat. Delicious. Welcome in. Surprise mercy raid. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome to each and every one of you. And sorry for the chaos right when you came in. Not so surprise mercy raid. You were playing Palia too? Yes. Palia is so fun. What were you doing specifically? You tried to help and ask questions. Thank you so much, Shina. You always help. You always help. You're a wonderful mod. Hi, Mr. Roji. Welcome in. Let me run to the UG because it's Hotpot time. But yes, I hope you've been having an amazing time in Palia. We are also doing some Hotpot right now. That's what we're gonna be doing. We were working on our bundle lunar path. Let's go. I just discovered that I need to work on my lunar path because so I didn't buy it. I wasn't able to this month, but I want to work on the new house. It's really pretty. So we'll also be working on that. I hope you made really good progress. Okay, for a second I was are we in the UG? What is happening? All right, can we take this table here? Oh, Ranga's already here. Let's go. Also, Ray, congrats for winning the bingo. But yeah, let me also, before I forget, let me drop your follow. Oh, you have such a cute avatar. I love that. I love hair in 2 colors. I finished everything but the blueberry jam. Let's go. You're so close. You are so close. You are so close. I still have the furniture items to go through. I still have those. Let's see. Look at my little choppa head there. It's so cute. But yeah, we will just be doing a little bit of Hotpot, and then we are getting ready. So this Saturday, we will be decorating with the community. We will basically decorate a room, everyone in the community, to the, limit, which is on a plot. We will be doing that, and it's really exciting, but I need to prepare a little bit. So that is very, very exciting. You're helpful and wonderful. All right, let me see. What are we having here? So I'm missing a red. I could get this. Let's get this one. Discard maybe this. And yeah, if there's, okay, we are 4 peeps here. I wanted to say if there's anyone who wants to join the Hotpot, but we are a full table. Do I need that? No. Oh, this is hard. Playing Hotpot at the same time as streaming. This is hard today. For some reason, brain is buffering today. We are a little bit low spoons today on stream. Because I'm having a very low spoons day. But so if you just want to chill, if you want to have the stream open in the background, feel free to do that. We're very lurker friendly. And if you want to chat, we are also very chat friendly. Depends on what makes you comfortable. You are also low spoons. You made a mistake last night. What mistake? What mistake? Did you stay up and play something? Bingo is not my friend. Oh, are you very close? Oh, thank you so much for lurk. I just saw you lurking. I really appreciate it. I don't want to call you out of your lurkies, but I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Let's see the dad joke. Wait, let me do my move. Do I need anything? Wait, isn't that the... No. Okay. My New Year's resolution is to stop leaving things so late. That's actually a real one. Is that a joke? That is life. What? That is... What's the joke? Exactly, Fen. What's the joke in it? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names here are anonymous, by the way, so to anyone who maybe is thinking of following, but hey, you're like, I don't want my name called out, know that we don't call out names here, so you can be perfectly safe in that way. Oh yeah, no, I read that, Ray. I did read that. You posted it in safe space, and I read that. You are not guilty. You are not dumb. You didn't make a mistake because it sounds like it was something out of your control. So I understand why you feel the guilt, but I really think you're not responsible. You're not to blame for that. And exactly, like Fan says, everyone makes mistakes. It is okay. You can't return it. Yeah, I know sometimes it's not possible. Unfortunately, some shops don't have the proper policies, but yes, I truly believe that sometimes it's not under your control. You know, I think the control that you have when it comes to this is preventing manic episodes from happening. I don't think the control is within those episodes. I would imagine. Is it relevant to ask you what you bought? Is it something that can bring you a little bit of joy despite the fact that, you know, you feel guilty for buying it? Oh, we have 2. Not even 1 shrimp, we have 2. Let me get this. You spend it all on biddies on Twitch, you did, Ray? Oh, that's why you can't return it, of course, because biddies are not refundable. Yes, I understand now what you mean. But, yeah, I hope that somehow you managed to get some joy out of that. But really, I really strongly believe you are not guilty. Although I do understand that there's a lot of guilt that comes with it. Hey, Lucky. You just popping by? Let me know if you want to go outside, by the way. Not outside, but like, It's admirable to support other people. That really is. You know, Fen always has the right words. I swear. Always has the right words. And I really admire you, Fen, for that. But yes, it really is an admirable thing. Should I get this one? Yeah. Maybe you can find some silly sound things to do with bits. Those can be joyful, yes. Those can be, and there are channels that have very, very fun bit alerts. I still need to work on implementing those, truth be told. Truth be told, I do need to work on implementing those. I just don't really have ideas. My brain works in such a way where it's hard to get ideas out of nothing. Like, I need to start from a point, if that makes sense. I need to trigger the connections in there. But yeah, one day, I know we'll get there as well, one day. Just trying to take everything step by step because I've been very low spoons lately. And I don't know when this will end. Do you want to go out, Lucky? Or do you want to sleep? If she's going to the door, I will open it for her. Lucky, brea fara? Brea fara? She's looking at me like, Mom, what's wrong with you? I just gave away something in panic. I don't do well with blank canvases either, right? Like, it has to start from a point and then all the connections happen and it's like, oh, I have this idea and this idea and this idea. But it's really, it's like my brain kind of works with keywords. It's kind of like that. Oh, let me get this. Let me get this. I know that face on cats. Oh, yesterday, guys. Yesterday, she was so sweet. So oh, thank you. I needed that meat. Yay. Let's go. Yesterday, so I was crying. I was crying yesterday. I was really sad about something, and she came to me and she started snuggling, and she was like sniffing my tears, and it's as if she was like, Mommy, why are you sad? Don't be sad, I'm here. And she was so sweet. She really made a huge difference. Let me get this one. Discard this. She is a cutie. She really is a cutie. I'm so glad I have her too. I think she has a good name because I feel really lucky to have her. But I could have named her Sunshine as well. She is really a ray of sunshine in my life. Let me get this. That is so cute. Yeah, and you know, many Many people say that some cats, at least some cats, can feel like your emotions, like when you're upset and they react to it. It seems like it seems to be true. I don't know if every cat can do that, or maybe some cats choose to not do that. I don't know exactly how it works, but it seems like, you know, there's something. There's something. I do believe animals can tell when we are experiencing negative emotions and choose to cheer us up. Lucy can tell when I'm upset even if I'm not crying. Yeah, we were just talking. Were you talking about that in your stream too, Mercy? By the way, should I call you Mercy or should I call you Mori? What do you prefer? I haven't asked you. But, and what conclusions did you arrive to in your stream? I'm very curious about that. Guys, I won so fast in that one. What the heck? What the heck? Call me Mercy. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for clearing that up. Yes, that's crazy. I feel that way too. Animals are very in tune with our bodies, even when we aren't. That could be it. They could also hear like stuff like heartbeat. So they could feel when we are experiencing upsetting emotions. I would have had a pair. Well, no, because I wouldn't have... What am I even saying? I wouldn't have chosen that then. Someone stole your spot. I'm so sorry, Cryomi. I'm so sorry. I did not notice that, but I'm really sorry that they did. No. I hope you can get it back when we finish with this round. Yeah, I think it's very mean of people to just come in and... You know, if you see that there's a person there. I think that is mean. They can tell if you have cancer too. Sometimes they can smell it. I've heard that too. I've heard that too. Or maybe also other like things that can really affect your body. I think they 100% know. Sometimes they choose to be little poops about it, but I believe they know. That makes sense. Like sometimes maybe they're like, hey, it's not, you know, maybe it's not such a big deal or something. Hi Daisy, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Let me think. Yeah, I too think they can feel something. At least some of them, if not all of them. Maybe, you know, you also have people who are not very in tune with what they feel. Maybe there are cats who are the same, I don't know. But I too believe that they can in general feel. My experience with previous cats, so I used to have a ginger cat. He never did that. He never comforted me. Maybe he was a little shit, but... maybe he was a little shit. I loved him though, and he had many redeeming qualities, but he never like comforted me. Lucky is a bit different. She's a lot more affectionate. Becky's live again. That is really good to hear. Let me see. So I'm missing this. I could take this. Let me pop it like that. Apparently some animals can be autistic as well, but it's much more rare than humans. I had no idea. I had no idea that they can have like autistic traits. He might not have had the brain cells to notice if he was orange. True. Very true, but I joke about this. I think Lucky is 75% orange cat, even if sometimes she has a brain cell. A single brain cell that's working overtime. But she's a very affectionate cat. You could go leave a lurk in her stream if you want. That is a very good idea, actually. But let me see. That reminds me. Thank you so much, Daisy, for reminding me, because sometimes... when I get ready for stream, like it all happens so fast that I just forget to do certain things. And I also want to leave a lurky in my Lovebook members. You know what I mean. Streams. That's the word. Streams. So yeah. And I also did leave a lurk in Becky's. Becky sounds like she seems great. So sorry, I didn't do that in time. But yes, thank you Daisy for reminding me, because I do forget sometimes to open up everything before the stream and leave lurkies. So that helps a lot. Honestly, when you have ADHD, it really helps when you have a person that like reminds you of And Cryomi, you're in again. I'm happy. I'm happy you got back in. You got your place back. Let's go. Lucy's orange. She's very spicy. I bet. Like, every orange cat I've ever met has been really spicy. Maybe there are exceptions, but I haven't seen them. Let me draw that. It's late here, so I'm gonna raid and fade, but it was lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for being so understanding with the whole chaos thing. I really appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. There is Lucky, by the way. In case you guys wanted to meet Lucky, she's Lucky. She loves climbing on that. Hey, Lucky. Have the best rest of the stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you so... I also missed another lurky from someone. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I don't want to call you out because I don't want to call lurkers out, but I really appreciate it. She is. She's such a pretty girl. Where do you want to go? You want to drink water? She's just looking out the window. She really wants to go outside. I haven't been able... I just haven't had the spoons to take her out lately, and yeah, she doesn't like it. She loves going outside. I love when cats do that. Rocket used to, but now he prefers my lap. He hates it when I wear the hoodie, though. He won't lay on it. Really? Rocket doesn't like that texture, perhaps? That is so interesting. Oh, I have to give up garlic. Not the garlic. What you doing there? Oh, she loves playing with her tail. She loves playing with her tail. But it's really warm in here. Your cat loves the blanket hoodie? That is so... See how they differ? Their personalities differ. That is very fascinating to me. Okay, let me get this one. Form a pair there. Do you want water? She does drink from my cup. I don't know how hygienic that is, but you know what? She doesn't drink from her bowl. I do want to get her a water fountain. Let me see quickly. No, so that is done. I have to draw. I have it in the plans to buy her a water fountain, but for now she just won't drink out of her bowl. So, you know what? She drinks from my cup. Good enough for me. I know some people might, you know, consider it yucky, but... I don't. What can I say? I don't. Yes. Yeah, he used to put his paws on it and he used to cuddle one, but he dislikes it now. No, I'm so spoiled here. I just got a warm plate of lecho. Let's go. Let's go with the lecho. Okay. Rarely from the bowl. So she drinks from the faucet directly from the source. Does she eat wet or dry food more? She eats more wet food. She eats more wet food. So we give her wet food twice a day, and then she also eats dry food once a day. But it's predominantly wet food. I have, you know, it's a matter of preference, because... Do you mind? Hello? The chair, okay. We're destroying the chair, sure. Lucky, don't do it. Hey. Hey. No i boję. No i boję. She's a rebel cat. She is very rebellious, this one. Also, you wrote something, Char. I didn't get to read that. Give me 1 second. So we have the same cat. Jean always drinks from my boyfriend's cup, not even mine. He fills it up with fresh water and she's immediately there. Yes. And sometimes she won't drink from it, but she does not let me drink. So whenever I lift the cup up, I could show you if she comes closer, but... I got my cabbage! That is amazing. What the heck? I got my cabbage. I let Lucy lick my potato chips and eat them. Hubby says it's gross, but I don't care. Yeah, I'm not grossed out by these things. Especially since we have her we give her a dewormer from time to time. She's very clean. So I'd say she gets most of her water from food, and she drinks the water from your cup, not because she's thirsty, but because she's a menace. You could be onto something, Fen. You could be onto something. Maybe she does it deliberately, because I'm telling you, if I try to drink, she doesn't want to let me. Like, if I lift this up, can I show you? Lucky, she's a bit too busy fucking up the curtain. Lucky. She's a menace, this one. She truly is. A menace in many ways. Let's get this one. Camera shy, she? Yeah. She doesn't really like to be in front of the camera, but it's more like she's very busy doing all sorts of mischievous stuffs, you know? Mischievous things, mischievous activities. My cats are only on a wet food diet and they don't drink water at all. They ignore the bowl. They hate to the water fountain, but that makes sense because if they're only on wet food, they might be getting everything they need. Lucky, can I show peeps this? Can you leave the microphone alone though? Lucky, let me look at this. Look at this. Wait. Hey, you're letting me drink now? Who are you? You want a drink? Let me do something though, because I think it's my turn. Everyone is waiting for me. Yeah, now she lets me drink. Guys, it's okay if I drink on stream, just not the rest of the time, apparently. Can I... The vet said that the babies were hydrated well when she touched them. That's what matters. That's what matters. I think, and I've heard that for cats, kidney disease is a thing. Like, especially in cats who eat predominantly dry food, it's not like it's bound to happen, but I've heard that it is a risk, so you have to mitigate it in other ways. Like, help them hydrate properly. So it is definitely a thing. She's trying to prove you wrong. Yes, she's just doing it. But I think I will have her go to my dad is in the house. I think I will have her go there because she's very distracting at the moment. For my ADHD brain, like, all I can think about is to look at her so that she doesn't do something, you know, really dumb, because she does dumb things. This one, she does dumb things. Like, she constantly falls. She's I'm telling you, she's the ADHD cat. She constantly falls. I'm home. Let's go, Angel. Welcome home. Yeah, she just does dumb stuff. But right now, it's okay. She's looking out the window. Matey, and got your advent calendar. Let's go. What did you get today from it, Angel? Did you open it? Did you open it already? I am behind. I am so behind with it. Wait, this is the color I'm missing, right? Or is this a different color? I think it's that color, right? I just forgot. Yes, it is. My brain was like, are they the same? Is it the same orange? But yeah, we will be having... do you mind? Do you mind? Excuse me? Okay, let's take you to my dad's. Let's take you there. Come on. Hi, Lucky. Hi, Sitila Safara. Hi. Yeah. It's just sometimes, yeah, she can be really, really distracting. It's not her, it's me. Like, legitimately, it's not her fault. It's just I have ADHD, and if I have her in my sights, she's all I can think about. All right, back to focusing a little bit more. So I just need one more. Hey, let's go. Let's see who won. I forgot to check every other round, and I'm so sorry, but... Oh, okay. Musipan won. That is a really cute name. We will be having an ad break in 1 minute. Let's go. Thank you, Ranga. If you're still here, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for joining us, and thank you, Cryomi, for joining as well. It was a blast. It was a blast. I really enjoy Hotpot. A little bit more when I'm not distracted by Lucky, but I do enjoy it. Whew. how is it today, guys? How is the stream today, by the way? Because I'm very self-conscious about you know, my brain when I'm on low spoons. Like, are you enjoying your time here? That's all I need to know. And if there's something I can do, please let me know. Thank you for having me. Of course, Ranga, of course. We can do more Hotpot. I'm up for Hotpot anytime. Whether it's on stream, off stream, I'm up for Hotpot. Thank you so much, Angel, for redeeming that you love it here. I really appreciate that. You're doing great. I'm having fun. You were drawing the entire time. And you... Damn, that multitasking cry on me. What the heck? If I wasn't enjoying my time, I'd leave. That is a good point. This is what Mookie always tells me, because Mookie is the one who hears me, you know, be like all negative about myself, and I'm trying not to be, but some days just happen. And Mookie's always like, hey, if peeps wouldn't enjoy it there, they wouldn't be there. And I'm like, yeah, that makes logical sense. I gotta get some sleep now. Good chatting with you tonight. Thank you so much again for joining, Ranga. And have good sleep. Have good recharging sleep. Okay, let me go back, make some snowmen. And, oh, I need to do the other daily, right? The Heartwood. I need to go to Bahari and do the Heartwood. Heartwood? Heartwood. That's what it's called, right? It's not... Yeah, no. It's not hardwood. Yeah, my crush is like that too. He's like, if I didn't care about you, I wouldn't be here. I know, right? That works really well for RSD too. That really works so well with RSD, because our, you know, our brains with our RSD are like, no, they don't really want to spend time with me. They don't truly like me. They will abandon me and all sorts of... And then they're like, but I'm here. Wait, did I just get the... Yeah, it's so confusing when I don't have a house built. I don't know if you're still here, Foxy. I saw that you went offline. I think I saw that. Let me double check. So we can't go visit you. I'll give you some Heartwood. Let's go. Let's go. I went and got second serving because it was just so good. I love that. I love it when you know, you love the food so much that you need to have a second portion of it. You're here but lurking. Thank you so much for the lurkies. You're here. Okay, then I saw it wrong. All right, let me get my 10 Heartwood. Real Heartwood. So hard to say that word. I got it already. Let me come and visit you. I didn't know if I saw that correctly or not. I took a break from looking for my vape because I got overwhelmed and just went to look for it again, and I found it. I'm so happy that you found it, Ray. I'm so happy that you found it. And I swear, this happens, right? When you're so overwhelmed that you can't correctly look for things, and then you take a break, you come back, and it's like a refresh is happening and you suddenly can find what you're looking for. It does happen to me as well. Let me come to your plot, Foxy. He has also been more careful and conscious about saying, I'm not rejecting you, I'm just, cause everything is okay. Right. As a preventative of saying, I still like you a lot, I'm not gonna leave just because we had a disagreement. That's amazing. I love that he's giving you those reassurances because it's so important. It is so important. Also, we will be having ads in less than 15 seconds. Foxy, I am right here, but I'm so sorry. Ads will hit us straight up. So is it okay if I plop here for a few minutes while ads are going on? I can't snooze. I don't have any more snoozes. So please, if you need to hydrate, if you need to take a break, a blanket, whatever you need, take care of your bodies. And we will be right back in a few minutes. Right back in just a few minutes. Be right back. Thank you, Foxy. Sorry for the bad timing. Let me go stretch for a bit as well. Guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I missed the ad break. The ad break ended. It didn't start now, it ended. What? Okay. Pro streamer, but let me stretch for 30 more seconds, just quickly, and I will be right back. I am back now. Sorry for that. I was like, wait a minute, something is wrong. It's not yellow. Because normally when you're in ads, it's yellow. And I was like, what's happening? It's not yellow. Well, what's happening is that it finished. It finished. I forgot about ad break. So sorry for anyone who got hit with ads unprepared. Thank you for sticking through the ad break. And then I'm like, fuck, I wish we both weren't going through that divorce and having such crazy mental journeys right now. I know, right? It's just, even if the people involved are great, it's still such a hard thing to go through. Wait, did you get bingo? Or did you remember to put it in the bingo? I even refreshed Twitch because I thought I had just the lag. I love that you were all so confused. It's like, what's she on about? There's no ads. No, you're mad at bingo. Oh, I see, I see. He's in the UK too, Dumi, is he? By the way, is it still, are you still going there to the UK in July? Because I know you also have friends there, right? Did I remember July correctly, or did I just bring that up? Like, I think you just said later this year. I'm not sure. Sometimes, you know, information is there in my brain, but I don't know. This looks so gorgeous, Foxy. This looks so pretty. Just look at how she decorated, like, around the fountains. This is so beautiful. It looks, like, ethereal. I love this. I love this. Very beautiful. And I love that you're wearing the bunny outfit. Also, I did miss some messages. Daisy wrote, Becky has that same palia outfit, but I think she has a different color. I think she might have the one that Foxy has, right, Daisy? I think it might be this one. It's not a different color, it's actually a different outfit, but they're in the exact same style. Foxy, you're so talented. I agree, Fan. Fan says you're really talented, Foxy, and I totally agree. Look at how pretty this looks. Oh, the only thing though, I would love if you could see outside with the windows, but it is a really pretty base. It looks very elven-like. I think I want to make a build with this at some point because it looks very elven-like to me. I do think that for Christmas we might go with the first base though. And it looks really pretty though. So beautiful. Oh, look at the aquarium. I'm waiting for a message back, but even if they are changing the wedding date, I will probably go anyway. I see. Okay. Foxy's so good. Yeah, that's the kitsu. It's the kitsu version of the outfit. I'm putting mayo on my sub just for you. You're so sleepy now, Fen. Is it time for a nap, or are you refusing? There's no nap. Oh, look at all the kitsus. Look at all the kitsus. Congrats, Foxy, for getting them. That must have been really hard work. So huge congrats for getting the kitsus. I love how you put that as a lamp. Very, very good idea. Can I have some of the cake? Can I have a slice of cake? Hubby doesn't. You love mayo on sandwiches and such. Hubby doesn't. Yeah, I'm not a big mayo fan. Garlic sauce? Yes, please. Tzatziki? Yes, please. Oh, the kitsu. The kitsu's just there. Yeah, it looks really pretty. You've done such a great job, Foxy. I love this. And I really like the base. Like, it's a really good base. Everything looks neat. Is it easy to build with it? Like, is it like modular and stuff? Garlic aioli is delicious. I've never had that. I know. So basically in Romania, we have what we call garlic sauce. It's not just garlic, but I could not tell you what other ingredients it has. I'm curious if it's what you guys call garlic aioli. I have something for everyone to be proud of me for once. We are proud of you many times, Ray, but what is it? I love the floor here. Big fan of the new floorings that we got. Not done, nothing up here yet. Right, it's still a work in progress, but I love the floor that you chose. Hey, and you also went with this one in the room. This one's magical. This one's magical. Garlic aioli is delicious. I need to try it to compare if it's the same. So aioli is from the Mediterranean, and it's just garlic and oil. Oh, mixed together, basically. I see. I love that combination. I love that combination. But it's really easy to put house together. I love that. I love that. Maybe we'll do a build like that. You guys know I'm not much of a builder, but if it's easy... and I do like decorating sometimes. I just have to be in the mood for it. Wow. Okay, this is like the gardens part with the pond and the froggies. And the froggies. I have chronic insomnia, right? So I take sleeping pills and I still sleep shitty, but lately I've been taking magnesium on top of that, and it's actually been helping me sleep better. I mean, I still wake up a few times a night. However, it's better than 10 plus times a night. I'm so glad that you found something that's helping. And magnesium does make a huge difference. I'm also taking it before sleep. But yeah, it's really pretty, Foxy. You've done a great job. And thank you for telling me about this house space. I will definitely do something with it. I like this one much more than the Alchemist Cottage. For some reason. I do, there's something about the Alchemist Cottage that I think I would like to see outside the windows, and I know you can't with this one either. But I don't know, there's something I like better about this one. For some reason. On day 2 of the build. Wait. What is on day 2 of the build? Is it a time to invest in magnesium pills? I would try, and do you in the morning, and there are those that are supposed to be taken before sleep. From the research I've done, magnesium bisglycinate is good to take before bed. So yes. Exactly. The other magnesium makes you poop. Exactly. That's not good to, yeah. Day 2 of... Ah, I see. You're on day 2. You're making incredible progress, Foxy. Good luck with it. And hey, if you're willing to show us when you're done, I would love to see it when it's done too. But you're making amazing progress. It looks great already. Yeah. I think it's literally just the top of the house, and that's it. With your tummy issues, you do not need help with that. Yes. Me neither. Me neither. Thank you. Let me give you a heart back. Thank you for having us. And all right, let me go back to my plot and see if I can make a few snowmen. And yeah, I think we will buy the regular base just for the winter lights. And let's see what we can do with it. Also, I think I'll turn the main light on too. Give me just one sec. All right, better. Kind of better, I hope. Let's go. Let's go get the base. So, I did my dailies. I think music stopped. At least I saw that happen. All right, let's see. Can we get the base? Can we do that? Can we do the snowman? There are just a few things. I need a crafting bench on here. You know, let me just switch to my main plot in the meantime. What time is it for you? You did them and claimed them? No. So I did them but did not claim them. What time is it for me? It's 4:23 p.m. It's basically the time where my brain is on the verge of waking up. Because I usually start waking up at about 5, 6 properly. Let's do it. We got some lunar XP finally. I think it's my first lunar XP because I have not been doing them. Let's see, do we? And we got 90 hardwood. I'll take that. Let's go. We're making visible progress. Yeah, it's almost 4:30 p.m. Yes. I've been... Something about my sleep cycle has been fucked lately because my brain wakes up very late in the day. And then when it's time to go to bed, it's like, woo, time to party, time to think, time to come up with ideas, great ideas, time to brainstorm everything, time to plan everything. And in the beginning of the day, I'm like, oh, everything takes so much energy. I need to get food. I need to take care of my body. Yeah, it's hard. It is hard lately, and I think it's daylight savings that fucked me up pretty badly. This year, it's not the same every year, by the way. Some years it's better, but this year, it hit hard. Let's see. How many snowman? Look at me. I can craft... No, one. What did I do with my coal? What did I do with my coal? Guys, what did I had plenty of coal. Did I make more snowman plushies and I am misremembering? What do you... Is there anything else you use coal for, or did I just accidentally sell mine? Okay, let's open up 5 presents. I'm getting more coal, that is good. Winterlight skates decor, we like it. Snowy Choppa, let's go. I got a snowman plush, another one, let's go. I can't group them. And more coal. Maybe I just didn't do enough. I don't think there's anything for coal. Yeah, I think maybe I just didn't get enough coal and I misremembered that I had more. I need to play more. Honestly, I've been obsessed with modding Skyrim off stream. So that's what every ounce of my... Oh yeah, I didn't... By the way, I forgot to say, but when I sang to you guys, that song is from Skyrim. To anyone who might have not recognized it and been like, what the fuck is Doomy singing right now? It was the main theme of Skyrim. Which is, Skyrim has like an invented language, right? Let me not headless chicken. That was headless chickening, by the way. 100%. I don't know if I've done it before in the stream, but this time it was 100%. Let me put the snowman plushies in. Put the skates, put the choppa. Sell the Umbran carp. Good night, friends. Good luck for future Hotpot. Thank you so much, Rangan. Sleep well. Thank you so much for being here and for putting up with the... I mean, I don't want to say sorry for low spoons because that's not under my control, so... I should not say that. I should not. And when we feel like we want to apologize for something that's not under our control, I feel like we need to correct ourselves because, you know, it's not like we could have helped it. It's different when you can help doing something. But when you can't help it, it's just... It's not your fault. It's just not. Did you just repair? I did not, but let me repair. Is that the only thing you need, Fen? Will I see a bingo Fen go up? Oh no, I did repair. You're right. I remember I had 80 something repair kits. I did repair. I did. Hi Taylor, how you doing? How have you been? I am very happy to see you. I am very happy to see you. I have been lurking in your streams here and there when I was able to. And I hope you're doing well. I really hope so. I am a little bit chaotic today, so sorry. That I shouldn't have... What did I just say a minute ago? What did I just say a minute ago? What did I say? We don't apologize for things that we have no control over? Yes, sir. Not apologize. I'm taking it back. She's not sorry for being chaotic. Exactly. I'm not sorry for being chaotic. No, but it is a mush brain day. She's sorry that she's not more chaotic. There you go. That works too. That works too. But yeah. Brain weird. Brain just weird. But I hope everyone is having a good day. Even if you're being chaotic, that is fine. Being chaotic is fine. I just hope that you feel well. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can be chaotic, but you still find joy in what you're doing, in the activities, and how your day is going. That's what we want. That's what we want. We can embrace the chaos then. You're feeling chaotic? Let's go. Let's go. I'm feeling very chaotic. Chaos is cool. I mean, you need some chaos. You definitely need some chaos. 100%. What am I doing here? What did I come for? Okay, we're going to the town hall. Town hall brain. Town hall in Kilima. Town hall. I'm good today. How are you? Very mush. Very struggling with the brain. To work with the brain. Brain's not working. I'm trying to drag it. But otherwise I'm good. Like, I'm having fun. It's a fun stream. I'm having a really good time. It's just I need to drag my brain, you know? I'm But how are you doing, Taylor? Why is my no. You don't take phone calls during stream? Wait. What did you... Oh, riot, let's go. What are we rioting for? Oh, you won, Char. You won the bingo. Let's go. My friend is taking forever taking her boyfriend to work. She needs to come back and make French toast already. French toast sounds amazing. She needs to hurry up and make you the French toast. I agree. No, we riot. I joined the riot. Did a fish get away earlier or no? All fish were caught. Thank you for keeping track of that, fan. But I joined riot. Do we riot? Why is Doomy so good at fishing? I should fish in the Elder Woods. You will see how many fish get away then. But yeah, Char, congrats for winning the bingo. To anyone who's new here, you can find bingo in the panels below. It's called Stream Bounty, so you can play with us. Let's go. Let's see what is going to win with the Stream Bounty vote. So, I once again forgot what I was doing here. I was going to the town hall. Yes. There you go. Another try. Let's go. Thank you, Char, for helping China. Which one do you need? 30 or 7. Have a good stream. I'm off. Was fun even with low spoons. Thank you so much, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you for being here. Okay, let me get the I think we'll do Harvest House, right? Because Grand Harvest has a lot of space. What do we do? Do we do the original Harvest House or the Grand Harvest House? I think the Grand Harvest House gives us more space, which maybe is a good thing, but maybe it doesn't look quite as cozy, right? Because it's bigger. What do you guys think? Don't have 30 or 7 on my board, so I couldn't vote it. Rip, China, rip. Couldn't vote for 30 as I don't have it on my card. No, rip. Everyone tried. Everyone tried. There was a team effort going on here, but unfortunately the cards are not with you today. What's funny is that one I forgot to call because we are supposed to call that one on the second break. Oh, on the second ad break. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. I really appreciate that. And you got Parthenax. Parthenax is hella cool, guys. It's hella cool. You didn't have 30 on your card either. No, nobody had the 30 on your card. We're trying again. Wait, we're trying again. Thank you, Ray. Let's see. Let's see. Are you telling me that someone voted for that one and then didn't win bingo riot? So now we're rioting. But yeah, guys, do we do Harvest House or Grand Harvest House? If you don't vote, I think I'm gonna go Harvest House. I love the Angie emote. Not voting now. I love the Angie emote so much. Wait, did you do a poll? No, I didn't. Should I do a poll? Let's do a poll. But the thing is, I kind of want to ask peeps who want to participate. Like, if you know that you want to participate in the decorating that we have on Saturday, because it's important for me that peeps who are decorating to feel good, you know, about the activity. So I would love to hear your opinions about, like, whether we should do Harvest House, which is smaller, more cozy, or Grand Harvest, which is bigger, gives us more space. You want to? Let's go, Ray. The Grand one is probably prettier. It is. It does look pretty. I don't know how the decorating thing works, like, collaboratively. Basically, you give people editor permissions. And I don't know how many... So, Deal told me that you can have 25 people on your plot, but I don't know if you can give that many editor permissions. Thank you, Chad, for winning for me. Let's go. You won, China. Let's go. This one was a team effort. But that's how it works. And we are gonna be doing a thing where we will stand in a line. I know it's a little bit organized, but bear with me here. And for example, the first person tells me an item and I bring it to them so they can put it wherever they want. Then the second person does that, and so on and so forth. We need to have a little bit of organization so it's not super chaotic. But yes. Well, you can always switch out editing. Yes, we can. So we can switch them out, definitely. If it's for like 5 people at a time, after they put their items, we can get the next 5 people. Is it the difference just between the two, just style? No. So the Grand Harvest House is much bigger. It has a floor upstairs. Basically what we're doing is decorating just one room. So I am thinking we might go with the Harvest House so that we can have a room with, because we're doing one room only. Should we do an entire house? I mean, that would be a big project. Do we have time to do an entire house? I mean, I would be up for that too. I thought about our room because it's not so overwhelming, you know? It's like one room, it's not as big, but if you guys would like to do a whole house, like, I'd be up for that. But to anyone who might be new here and maybe you have no idea what we're talking about, on Saturday, we're gonna do an event, a community event, where we decorate together for Winterlights. I have a suggestion, but I have a question first. Let's go. I think one room would be better. Okay, so that it's not too overwhelming. All right. That makes sense. That's what I was thinking about too, to not make it too overwhelming for peeps. And let's hear China's question, and then we're gonna. The question is, are you going to do a community decorating another time? I mean, I could keep that plot and we could just work on it. Yeah, we could definitely do that. We could definitely do that. Like an additional time, is this plot going to be for thou? It could be. It could be if we enjoy it. I would say let's start smaller. Let's see if we enjoy it. And we can even come up with the, like, we could make it into the Grand Harvest. Because if it's going to be a periodic event, then I'd say do the bigger one so you can do one room. You know what? Let's do the bigger one. No, I think I'm sold on that. This time we're gonna be doing a room that can have a fireplace in it, but I think it would be a really fun time to have more space left for decorating later on, maybe. Let's do that. Let's do that. You've sold me. Let's get the Grand Harvest House. Tell me I didn't already have one that I didn't place. Let's just do that, because it allows us to do other events another time, you know what I mean? And this time we're gonna do one house with a fireplace in it. And if it's not enjoyable or you don't have another time you want to do it, then oh well, but at least this way you have exactly. And I do like the idea of buying a Grand Harvest House because I don't have it yet. I've never built one myself, so it's the first time. It's like exciting. We have the novelty that the ADHD likes, right? Dopamine is sparking in there. Poo, poo, poo. And obviously that's not the sound that dopamine makes. I hope there aren't like neurotransmitters that are going like poo 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 in my brain, because that would be, I don't know, weird. That would be weird. Okay. I hope it makes no sound. All right. So, let's think about putting that down onto the unnamed plot. Welcome in, Simply. It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily stuff. If you want to lurk, please feel free to just lurk. I need to make more money on palia. Do you need any help with that? Because we could do a bug catching. We could do some bug catching, or if you want to do fishing, we're up for that. If you don't want to play, that's also perfectly fine. So never feel pressured to. Let me put down the Grand Harvest House. How many materials would this be? Okay, let's put it a little bit more behind. Thank you so much for the fart. Okay, let's see. How much does it need? Oh, we need sapwood. We need a few bricks. We need glass panes. Let's get to work. Yes, but I'm not home right now. Yeah. I for a second I forgot that, but now I do remember that you are at your friend's. I'm just really happy you found that vape ray. Like, because I know my mom also smokes, and I know how bad it can feel when you like misplace that and you're like, fuck. So yeah, I'm just happy you found that. All right, with all the chaos, so I need sapwood, a little bit more glass. Maybe I should have moved to my main plot so that I can craft the glass, but let's get some sapwood. Minerva wants my sandwiches in my lap. Love that for her. I mean, I love your sandwich for you too. I'm like torn. What about a bite? No, it's not. I honestly do not give Lucky. Even if she craves my food, I don't give her my food because I don't want her to get used to that, and it's often our food is not the best for them, right? So, yeah, I don't really indulge her in that, but sometimes she will want, I can see her wanting to lick my plate. She's licking my bread. I'm trying to move her, but she's thick. That is so funny. She a bit thick, you know, you can't easily move her. I do not smoke because it's expensive, but I do have shopping addiction. Make it make sense. I mean, I feel like most people do have an addiction one way or the other. I think I am somewhat addicted to video games. I think that would be fair to say, in that I can't go a prolonged time. Like, okay, I used to be in university, and I had such a bad laptop with me. It was the definition of a toaster, guys. It could barely run Stardew Valley back in the day. It was bad, and I could not play the usual stuff that I'm playing, and I used to have dreams. I used to dream about gaming all the time. At some point it stopped. And I think my brain got used to it, but like for the first 2 months I would have these dreams that I'm gaming, and yeah, I think maybe I do have a video game addiction. But I don't mind it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if that makes sense to you, but video games are my special interest at the same time, and it's just not something that I ever want to give up or go without. Just not. Addicted to sushi for sure, you're right. You're right. That one is a little bit more annoying because it's an expensive hobby. It's an expensive addiction. She's a sturdy girl. She's like 11 pounds. Part Maine Coon. I think that explains it. She's bigger than the boys too. That if she's part Maine Coon, like that explains it. Miyuki has around 7 pounds. She's really small. She's tiny. Miyuki's tiny. And Yunko, he's a bit bigger, right? My addiction is chasing strong feelings as I grow more and more numb to everything I feel. I think that, that is one of the, that can be one of the downsides of pushing emotions away, definitely. Like, you do, end up more and more numb. That's why there's always a cost, you know? It helps with some stuff, but there's always, like, a cost. I am trying to get better at feeling my emotions. I know it can really hurt sometimes, and sometimes you're not able to do it. Like, some things are too big, especially all at once. But I've been trying to feel my emotions a little bit more and be more in touch with them. Because overall, I feel it helps me live a more meaningful life, even if some things hurt more. I would like to make sushi. I can make kimbap, but that is really similar though, isn't it? Wouldn't it be the same technique, just different ingredients, or is the technique different as well? Lucy's about 9 to 10 pounds, so she's in between. Yes, Yunko is bigger. I'd say regular size. Back when I had my ginger cat, he was big. I mean, not super big. He was very muscular, that one. He was super muscular. Would this be enough? I will try to get 25 more so that I can put full stacks in both. Woodcutters? I don't know what you call that. She has a floppy belly though, like a bunny kicker belly. A soft little belly. A soft little belly. That is adorable though. Very, very... Cats are just very cute. I also think chunky cats are cute. Obviously, ideally, you don't want your cat to be chunky because it's not the healthiest, but sometimes they are. They can also have all sorts of diseases and stuff, so yeah. Oh, speaking of which, Lucky has been, like, because she's not growing as much anymore, I've noticed she is starting to gain some weight, so I need to be a little bit... She's fine at the moment, like, she's not. But I just need to be careful with how much she eats so that she doesn't put on too much. And that reminds me, when we go to the vet, I want to ask her, like, what's the ideal... Not ideal. You know, what's the... Around what weight should we keep her at? I legit don't know. Let me go back. They have those bellies to protect their insides when they do bunny kicks. To wound the animals they catch. Really? But that makes a lot of sense, though. That makes a lot of sense. They're also so adorable when they do bunny kicks when they play. I know it's like playing is meant to hone those instincts, right? But it's so funny. It is kind of the same, but I learned from my Korean teaching school, and we had the pickled radish, rice. I think we put imitation crab, carrot, cucumber. I don't remember putting meat in it, but I know we can. Yes, sometimes they put even spam in it. Sometimes they put tuna. But yes, I've never tried kimbap. I would be so curious to try it. Minerva is overweight by a pound, but she's healthy as fuck otherwise. That's what matters. At the end of the day, that's what matters. And I would imagine that a pound wouldn't be, you know, the end of the world. Adult cats should weigh around 4 kilos, I think. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. I haven't weighed Lucky in a while, but I think she's a little bit over 2. But depends on gender, depends on when they were sterilized, etc. Yes. I finished the line art. Time for color. Let's go. When it's ready, please feel free to share it if you want to in the Discord, but you don't have to. Lucy also hunts me. It's scary. That's when she's in attack mode and I call her Lucifer. I know exactly what you mean because Lucky does the same. And, you know, sometimes it's all good. Take a sip. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated. I really appreciate that. But yeah, sometimes she will jump in my face. That can be a little bit scary. She's a little bit gentle when she does it, but when you see a cat just coming straight at you and at your face, you're like... I think it varies by breed and gender both, kind of like humans. Yeah, I think it just varies by individual cat, right? Depends how tall they are, how big they are. It's just... But what matters is that when you go to the vet says, hey, this cat is healthy. That's what we want to hear. Not here. We need some... Oh, I have planks from here. Okay, so I do have enough planks, I think, with this. I do have enough planks. That's amazing. So now I need to put some... Oh, of course it doesn't. What am I even trying to do? We need some more stone bricks, right? So we can do... Hey! Thank you for getting your daily dragon. It was with an S. I thought, could it be today? Do you have anything left to sip? I do, actually. I still have half a cup left. Lucy was a feral cat. We rescued her when she was a kitten. And no, Lucy isn't gentle when she's in attack mode. She's full-on demon. My mom won't let her in the room when she's sleeping anymore because she woke up one night with blood dripping down her face. No. But yeah, that makes sense. Especially if she was a feral cat. That makes a lot of sense. It's very hard sometimes for them to unlearn those things. I know that some cats warm up perfectly and like lose those instincts, but some don't. And yeah. It's just the way she is. Also, I toasted my sandwich a little too much. No, now you're struggling to eat it, not the too toasted sandwich. You enjoy talking about how different areas have different knowledge of food, even within the same countries. That is such an interesting thing to me too. Like, they can differ regionally so much, and like, yeah, that is such an interesting thing. Let me put this in there. And we just need the glass in, right? We also have glass, guys. We have glass. We just need... I think we literally need the... should I put more stones in? Should I get a little bit more stone? She's also very loving, though. I love that. I love that. It's just an instinct. Like, I think... You know, Lucky also plays rough. Like, she does. She's not exactly what you described, full-on demon. Like, not to that extent, but she also plays rough. I'm full of scratches on my body. Full of scratches. But I know she doesn't mean it in any bad way. It's just the way she learned how to play. I don't have the skills to train her out of that. Probably, I'm guessing someone who is skilled with training cats would, or with how their behavior works, they could train them out of that. I've tried and I can't. At some point, I just gave up. Nowadays, I just rough play with her because, yeah, nothing I did changes that. Hi Jen, welcome in. I'm doing well, trying to stream on like brain mush. trying to make something out of the mush in my brain. But how are you doing? Otherwise I'm doing great. Today was blow spoons in the beginning, now I got spoons. You're sleepy too, the Pen? We were talking about cheesesteak specifically, so like I know a lot of people in the UK who know what it is. They tend to compare it to a kebab, usually that the latter is better. But then someone in chat was from the UK and a vegetarian and didn't know what a cheesesteak was. Meanwhile, I'm from the state where they originated, but I knew about it from other states, although they weren't as good or popular in other states. I see. I have seen people eat cheesesteaks because I do watch eating videos. But yeah, I had no idea that you could get them in the UK. I legit thought it was purely a States thing. I'm lucky to have my kittens from kittens, so they are pretty well trained. That is, the thing is, we also got lucky from when she was very young, but I think she was a bit too young. However, I recently learned, so she has a brother. The owners, the people that we got lucky from, they kept one of the kittens, who's a male. And apparently, even though he stayed with his mom the whole time and with his brothers, he still bites and scratches. Like, he still plays rough. So that is very interesting, because I read about it on the internet and they said, oh, it's because they're taken from their moms at a very young age. And they can be, I believe that. But I think in their case, it might be something else. Maybe they're temperamentally like that too, because, yeah. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. Which one did you get? Let's see. Sending you much love, Doomy. Thank you so much, Jen, for that. I'm also sending you a lot of love. And you got a glitter dragon. Let's go. Your kitties are very gentle. That is super sweet. That is super sweet. You're fine. You're tired too, but you're powering through it. Let's go. Hopefully, maybe we can help you with some spoons. I hope. Because I feel like we all started with like lower spoons. I hope that for some of you, maybe they went up like they did for me. And if they didn't, that is okay too. I just hope that you managed to power through the day. And yeah, that you managed to feel better. Nico likes to roughhouse often and bites you, but playfully. The only person to be able to handle more than 5 minutes of him, that is yourself. He's lucky you are like a giant. I can, honestly, when I have my, you guys know my red, I call them grandma robes. When I have that on, it's fine because it's like an armor. But when I don't have anything on, that hurts. I feel like I'd be a glitter dragon. If you were to be a dragon, you'd be a glitter one. I love that. It fits you so well. It does fit you. Let's see, can I get... I just need a little bit of stone. I got almost 100. Trying to fill up the... And I need to remember if there was anything else that I wanted to do so that I don't miss out on it. Lucy plays rough with hubby, but she doesn't attack him. But also she doesn't cuddle him as much as she cuddles me and mom. It's strange. That is... It's so fascinating to me how they will treat people like very differently. They will be different around them. But yeah, it's very like, how do they pick? What makes them pick like one way or the other? How do they think about these things? I'm so fascinated with that. And I feel like it's very hard to study animals, right? Humans can tell you what they think, they can tell you what they're experiencing. A cat cannot, so you can only indirectly sort of observe it. And it's harder. Like, she will only snuggle up to him if he's sleeping. I see. Also, I pink glitter dragon with a pink cowboy hat. I can somehow visualize that. I struggle visualizing things, but I can visualize that, and it's cute. Sometimes I'm annoying them and they just let me. I love that. I would love to see a glitter dragon. Like, would the scales be glitter, or would it collect and deliver glitter? I imagine it as the scales being glitter. Like, all of it is like glittering, not shimmering, because I think that's easier to imagine, but like glitter. But when she rough plays with him, she doesn't use claws. That's so interesting. That is so interesting. You chase your cats all the time. I bet they love that. I bet they love that. I keep wanting to make a sparkly dragon with my glitter yarn, but I don't know if I want to use one of the like 20-ish dragon crochet patterns I have, or make my own. Whichever is most fun to you, I would say. Whichever is most fun to you. Like, or whichever serves you your spoons better if you need spoons. Like, she knows he's dominant. It could be that, because it's the same with dad. Like, my dad doesn't do anything bad to her, but she's intimidated. She's like slightly intimidated by him. I think it's because my dad has a louder voice. And he also doesn't accept her bullshit sometimes. Like, she tries to run outside every time we open the door, because she wants to be outside. But with dad, she doesn't. She doesn't. When he enters into the house, Lucky's like, no, I'm not gonna attempt anything. It is so funny. And so interesting. Unfortunately, I gotta leave soon again. I'm currently on my way to the vet with my cat, and you'll probably be offline by the time I'm home. Good luck with that, Jen. Good luck with that. I hope it's nothing serious. I hope it's just a routine thing. I hope you have an amazing rest of this stream. Talk soon. Thank you so much for being here, and good luck. Let us know how it goes. I will be checking Chart's Discord to see how it went for you at the vets, if you managed to share there. He doesn't hurt her or anything, but he won't accept her bullshit. Exactly, that's what I mean. Exactly, that's what I mean with dad too. He's the only one that doesn't accept her bullshit, and she listens. Bella runs from her sister all the time. Even when she's near, she won't let her hold her for long. She will find a way to escape. It's funny. You can tell I am their people. I love that. That's what matters after all. Because even when she plays rough with me, I know she does it out of love. Like, I know. So I can never be upset with her. Sometimes I pick Miyuki up. She meows to let her down. I set her down and she starts to cuddle up to me like she didn't just complain about me. That is so funny though, too. And sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, I will hold her. She will almost fall asleep. Like, she'll feel so cozy that she almost falls asleep. And suddenly she'll be like, wait a minute, that's not what I wanted. And just get up abruptly. It's like so funny to see. They legit come at the snap of a finger from me. That's their command. That's amazing, Shady. Lucky is the first cat I've ever had that actually listens. If I call her, she comes. I've never had that happen before with any cat. Like, my ginger cat that I used to have, he would act as if nothing happened. What? Did she call for me? I'm gonna pretend it. You know, there's a line in Skyrim, must have been the wind. It's exactly what was happening with my ginger cat. Must have been the wind. What? Owner called. No. But Lucky listens every time. Lucy comes when I call her. There you go. She comes too. That is just so interesting. If I call them, they may come, but my snap command is absolute to one of. Okay, I see. So they listen to the snap more than they listen to, you know, their name being called. That is also really interesting. I just love Snowy Palia so much, man. This feels like so cozy, just strutting around. Just running around, literally. Good in case of emergency. Yes, it's really good that... Yes, that is such a good point. You might be getting a haircut. Is that... Wait, is that a good... That is a good thing, right, China? That is exciting. That is exciting. Every time I you know, I think of getting like change at a hairdresser's, I get like excited. It's a new shiny thing. I love mining palia. I zone out. Me too. When I'm not streaming, I do zone out. It is so relaxing. It is, if anyone asks me like the first most relaxing thing to do in palia, for me it's mining. I know for some people it can be fishing. I can see that too. But for me, yeah, it's mining, definitely. My mom has to ask me to call them over when they aren't listening to her. That is funny. It is. I have been doing my own undercut for like a year and my hair hasn't been growing well because of the damage. So I need a trim and I think I might get fringe. Let's go. I do love fringes. I think it's about whether you like them or not. Like, you know, some people love fringes on themselves. I don't like the way fringes look on me. It doesn't matter if it's wispy, not wispy. I just don't like the way it looks on me. But I think they look amazing on other people. That's even funnier seeing as she's the head. Same, Jean and her brothers all listen to their name because I used to call them every night. Without a fault, they would always come, and that's how we found out that Jean was stuck somewhere one night because she didn't come immediately. That can help so much. That is insane. I'm so glad that you found her. I am so... Oh my god, I have a terrible story to tell. I don't even know if I should tell it on the stream because it's... Yeah, it is a very sad story. The animal didn't die. I will preface it like that because I know that is the major trigger and I don't want to trigger you in that way. It didn't, but we had a cat who got stuck in the neighbors. So she was an outside cat, and this is also one of the reasons that I do not want outside cats anymore. She got stuck in an attic of one of the neighbors, and you know, we called her to one of her meals. She didn't come, and we were like, what is going on? She never misses meals. But we didn't find her. And then after a few... I don't even know how much time passed, but I swear it was a few days of her not being anywhere, and we were looking and we couldn't find her. It was a few days. She had her paw caught by some stairs in the attic, something like that. Like she got her leg got caught and she couldn't escape. Very, very sadly, the leg had to be amputated, and that's really sad. That is very sad. That's why I didn't know if I should bring... Maybe it's bad that I brought it up on stream, but... Yeah. That is awful. It is. It is awful. It is awful. It is awful. But she adjusted to it. She adjusted to it. She... I do believe... This is also why I wanted it to bring it up, even though it's a sad thing. I truly believe that animals have an amazing resilience and they can get used to literally everything. I saw videos of pets like not having certain disabilities that live a very fulfilling lives, and they can find happiness and they can find comfort, and they're incredibly resilient. So yeah, I think if anyone ever has a pet who is going through these things and they think, oh my god, they'll never be the same, in a way they won't, but they can get used to it. They can still be happy. Yeah, they can still have the best life ever. It's just, yeah, it's just you will have to organize their lives around that disability. I'm sorry to hear that. I've honestly healed because it was when I was a child. It was when I was a child. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. But yeah, that's why I wanted to bring it up, because yeah, there might be people who are terrified that something like that can happen. I truly believe they're incredibly resilient, but they do need the support, all the support. When a man came to fix my sink, he said that he once was called to fix a hole in the wall ceiling, and he didn't know that before he got there, a cat went into that hole. Apparently later he was called to fix multiple holes in wall ceiling they made trying to get the cat out. Yeah, sometimes they get stuck. Honestly, look, I'm not gonna say that no cat is happy outside. Yeah, they love the freedom, and if you do manage to give them like a safe space to be outside, it's wonderful. But I do think there are hidden dangers, you know? There are hidden dangers, and you gotta be very careful to curate everything you can, if that makes sense, because it can happen, and from things that you might not expect. Because they are not, I don't know, man. I think cats are weirdly, sometimes they don't have a survival instinct, I swear. They're not like dogs. Dogs can be more careful, but cats are like throwing themselves in front of cars, like weird behaviors, you know? My cats only go outside on leashes. Yeah, it's the same with Lucky. I know sometimes you can't prevent them. So, you know, if you have a cat that goes outside, I'm not blaming you for it, because I know that some cats will find a way to escape, and or they will meow for an eternity until you leave them out, and they will not stop even after a month of meowing, and you will go crazy. I get it. In some cases, you can't help it. Like, I know. I've been in those cases too before. Luckily, though, Lucky is not like that. Like, she cries occasionally, she wants outside, but it's not how it was with my ginger cat, for example. He would literally meow the whole day. Literally, and we thought, oh, he's gonna stop after a week. No, it never stopped after months, and at some point we just gave up. We were like, fine, go outside. Go outside. We literally can't handle it anymore. So I understand being on that side too. I truly get it. I think the difference between humans and animals are their base resilience to adapt, while ours is a resistance. They have to adapt. If they don't survive unless human intervention. Yes. Sub question mark? Oh, wait, you there? Did I just see you? Wait. Sip, okay, sip. That makes more sense. I was like, did you just pass by me and you're asking me sup like in game? I have way more radical opinions on that topic than you. Yeah, I think... I don't want to sound invalidating to your experience, but I think you have to be in that situation to also understand the other side. You know, like... I truly believe that. I truly believe that. Because maybe I wouldn't. If I didn't understand, I would be like, how can anyone let their cats outside, and how can... But I was in that situation, and with that cat, it was legitimately impossible. Let's collaborate and sip together. Let's do it. Let me snooze ads so we don't get them. Let me snooze ads. Lucy's only allowed outside with supervision and only like 10 feet. I do the same with Lucky. Like, Lucky is only allowed on a leash. But she is the type of cat that allows me to do that, you know? Allows me. Because yes, she will meow. But you know, she meows for like 30 minutes and then she stops. I can bear with that, you know? I can take that. It's not like, oh, the moment the cat wants something, I need to give it to her. It's not like that, but it's bearable. But with my ginger cat, it was not bearable. It was literally not bearable. She won't wear a leash, though. Some cats don't like leashes, right? But you're there, you're supervising her. That's what's important at the end of the day. You're not... you know... That's what matters. As long as she listens to you and you're supervising her. That's also why I had to leave Fons in Belgium. We found him outside as a kitten, and it's his comfort space more than inside. We couldn't keep him inside. He just feels more at ease when we can be outside. When he can be outside. Absolutely. There are just cats that for some reason, they really feel the need to be outside. And Yeah, I'm just very lucky that Lucky is bearable in that regard, and I hope that I get enough spoons so I haven't taken her outside in more than 2 weeks now. I just couldn't. I just didn't have the spoons. I hope that I will have the spoons again to take her outside a little bit. Let her be there. It's never enough. Don't get me wrong. She still meows a lot. Even after I take her, it's never enough. But at least I know she gets a little bit of joy out of that, and it's still important to do it. I had a very traumatizing experience with my previous kitty that escaped outside at night. I don't wish that to anyone. I'm so sorry, Fan, that you had to go through that. And the truth is that, yes, they are exposed to so many dangers when they are outside. They truly are. Like, it is 100% true. Yeah, I'm very sorry that you had to go through that. And I'm so happy that you can keep Yunko and Miyuki safe. Safe and happy. And you can tell how much they love you, by the way. Every time they show up on stream, you can feel the warmth that you can just feel the love. Both from you for them, but also from them to you. Like, it is very heartwarming to see. She was raised by my black lab, so she acts like a dog. She does. That is so funny, though. That is so funny. He would be highly stressed otherwise. I do think he is a neurospicy cat because he has difficulties with changing space and habit, but to the point that it's impossible to change. Yeah, sometimes it truly is. Sometimes it truly is. Whether, I don't know if it's because they're neurospicy or because who knows what it is about, but I truly believe that some cats have such a yearn to just be outside. And I honestly, if you it is amazing if you live in a space like, think of people who have like giant farms where there is no car nearby, there is no maybe obvious danger. I think that would be amazing to be able to grant the cat the freedom to. But even then, maybe there are some dangers from like wild animals and stuff. Oh yeah, my babies were in a foster home with the doggo and Miyuki growls. She does. That is so funny. She growls. I love that. That is such a quirk, like, such a cute quirk to have. Oh, I found a rummage pile. Let's go. They give you snowballs now when you find them. That is so cool. Okay, I've got some notes here. Let me mine these. Aside from fetch, Lucy is literally a dog. I love that. I love that. I'm trying to teach Lucky to fetch. Like a hairband. Listen, she did it well in the beginning, but I wasn't I didn't think of strengthening it with a treat in the beginning, and now she won't do it again. She just, when I say come to me, she just, like, when I say Ada, which is give, I tell her give and she just comes to me. She just won't do it correctly anymore. Also, we will have ads in less than 3 minutes. Sorry, friends, for that. If you can stick through them, I would appreciate it a lot. In Belgium, there isn't a lot of dangers except for bad-hearted people or cars. See, that is also good that you don't have other dangers. I do feel like cars are a very big danger to them, though. Some cats, they're more careful. I think it's also about the individual cat. I've seen some cats that can be like are careful. But some cats are like kamikaze, like literally. They're like rockets. They just run on the road, stay there, they stop there, a car comes, they get scared and they don't move. Like, they're just weird. Their survival instincts are a bit backwards, I think, when it comes to fast-paced situations. I don't know what explains that. I have no idea. But yeah. You were about to mention the ads. Thank you. I might have forgotten. I think it's important to mention that cats are dangerous to the other critters. Ooh, that is such a good point, too. That is a really good point. That is a very good point. And I've seen it firsthand, yep. We have squirrels that come into our courtyard because we have a walnut tree. And squirrels really love it. They are in danger. They used to be in danger, but they still are because our neighbor has outdoor cats. And I'm like, go away, squirrel. Go away, go back. Go back to your habitat, please. Don't stay here. Cats nearby. Lucy got out over the summer for a night, and I think she saw coyotes because she was so scared when we found her. She was hiding under the wheel barrel next to the house and wouldn't come out. Poor baby. I'm just really happy that she didn't, you know, stay traumatized after that, because she can still go outside, right? We lived almost in a forest, so not a lot of streets and such, so it's super fine. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. And he basically stays within 30 meters of our house, because like I said, he has difficulties with changing space. He was very routine. He was very routine, right? He needed to be in his comfort zone. Yeah, but not often, right? But yeah, that, you know, that is why I think it's a very individualized thing, you know? For some, there are situations in which, again, you can't help it, or situations in which it's not as dangerous. So yeah, I think it's important to take them into consideration. So yeah, super routine. All right, ads will hit in less than 10 seconds. I do need to get up and stretch. Please go take care of your bodies, and we will be here in just a few minutes. Be right back. And welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Let me see. Let me catch up in chat. So let's see. Lucy catches the mice in our house. That can be useful. That can be useful. China says, I do want to point out that cats are predators and being a danger may be relative. If I remember correctly, cats were put on ships and brought over to America at least for pest control, but also I don't believe most predators hunt for fun like humans do. They do it to eat, so they'll only hunt enough to fill their bellies. I do not know a lot about like big felines like lions, tigers, panthers, etc. But what I can tell you, my orange cat, he hunted for fun. He would play with the prey. He never ate the prey. I think they also hunt to hone their hunting instincts. Because as any skill, the more you do it, the better you get at it. And it's a skill that, as you pointed out, you need for survival. But I think it is ingrained in them to also do it sometimes out of play. Because that's how they learn. Like, it's still not a... They're not being evil or anything. There's no such thing. They're doing it to survive. But I have seen, at least cats, do it for fun. Also in Sweden, the government requests for cats to stay inside when other animals have their baby period. Like, they can't set it up as a rule, but quite some people actually do it and follow the advice, which is beautiful to see. That's amazing. That is what civilization looks like. We are so far from that here. We are so far from that. I booked a hair appointment. I got Hippo's dad to pay for it. I love that. I'm calling it my anniversary gift since we didn't celebrate. I love that though. That's a beautiful gift. Were the soups from today? No. We did not cook today. I was eating a muffin and while taking my second bite, I just got an outfit idea. Let's go. Impromptu ideas are the best. Like, they just hit you and you're like, yeah, that's great. Oh, that's diabolic. Lucy hunts me. I hope she's not trying to eat me. I hope so too. But yeah, I have seen it. But yeah, they still don't do it out of... There is a difference, you know? Like, again, that is a skill that they need for survival, whereas we human beings, we hunt for what? Sport sometimes? We hunt for, like, it's different. It is still a very important nuance there. You gotta go again. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Simply. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful rest of your day. All right, let's go back. I've just been running around in circles. Maybe you're tasty, Ray, maybe. And remember to stay hydrated. Good point. Let me take another sip. I need to do a bit better with water. I've been doing a bit shitty these past few days, but... Okay, let's max up the stone that we put in those. Oh. Did these finish? Oh, no, not yet. Okay. I was so confused. Perfect. We can fill these up. And let's see if we have enough. Let's see if we have enough stone bricks now. Let's go to the other plot. Unnamed. How should we name that? You know what? We can vote on it next time. How should we name it? After we're done with it, we can vote what we name it. Hey, I can confirm. How long until it's done? 1 hour 35. I'm so glad I did this today. And I will work on I will put a fireplace in the room that we're doing, by the way. So that, you know, you need a fireplace, right? To make the room more cozy for winter lights. It just fits. So I will also be working on that. Let me see. Do I have a fireplace? Or do I need to buy? I think I don't, right? It should be in-house. I think it should be in-house. Blueprints, maybe? Oh, that's a porch. Yeah, no. I think I need to go buy a fireplace. Fireplaces are the best. I kind of want one IRL, but maintaining one is... Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, so it is possible, but we have to do some research to see if there are articles and whatnot on that. I was more so trying to say that danger may be relative, but that's also because I'm seeing it as harmful to their, what's the word? Like endangerment in the scientific sense. Like, yeah. How deer are so common here that they are listed as least concern. Right, that's what my brain was thinking. Were you thinking, wait, if I understand correctly, but please correct me if I'm wrong, were you thinking in a sense of their habitats? Because, you know, environments have to keep like a balance between species. And sometimes you will have animals that hunt other animals in order to keep that balance. For example, wolves are really good at that. So it's not endangering necessarily. Sometimes it really, it can even help the species in some way. Is that what you meant? Like sort of, what is the word? Yeah, I can't think of the word right now, but it's like everything has to be in perfect balance, and nature is quite good at that when we don't interfere. I think we fuck up the balance when we start interfering sometimes. But yeah, I do believe that there is an inherent balance. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you so much for being here. I don't want to call you out just in case you want to lurk, but I really, really appreciate you being here. And you got Smaug. Let's go. Let's go. I need to add Toothless in. I forgot to do it. Yeah, I'm looking as a sense of balance, and like animals aren't necessarily doing X, Y, Z to me. Yeah, it's not their intention. They just it just works like that. Yeah, we have observed and see it that way. Exactly. Hi, Jelly Biscuit. So Jelly Biscuit here is a member of our Love Bugs team. So please, give some love. Go follow. And yeah, share all that warmth. You know. Let me actually give you a shout because it's much easier for people to just press the just press the heart at the top. The heart, you have a heart at the top. Please make sure to fill it in. If it's filled in, you are following. Wait. Is this wait, what are you singing? Through despair and hope, through fate and love. What are you singing? I don't know the song. I do not know the song, but I know you're singing. But what was the song? But yes, welcome in. Absolutely welcome in. I hope you have a cozy time with us here. I'm just getting some work done, but I wanted to chat a little. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I'm just headless chickening around. I'm preparing a plot because we're gonna decorate it together with the community on Saturday. So I just want to get... Oh yeah, fireplace. That's where I was going. Yes. Circle of Life from The Lion King. I haven't watched The Lion... I'm so embarrassed to admit that I haven't watched Lion King. And I need to. Listen. If I ever have the spoon so we can actually do a movie night, like I came up with the idea a million times, I would love to have Lion King as one of the options. That sounds so nice. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a fun time for sure. Might be a little bit chaotic, but hey, what's life without a sprinkle of chaos, right? We need it. We just need the sprinkle of chaos. But good luck with the work, by the way, that you need to get done. Is it like chores and stuff? Because I know having like a body double or a stream or podcast or music while I do chores is so helpful. I could not do it without that. I think I don't have enough stimulation, and it's just not a good time without all those things. One of those things. I can't do all at the same time. That would be quite something though. Please and thank you. I would love to watch it. We need to do that. We need to do that. To be so pretty and cozy. Thank you for commenting that, China. Thank you for commenting that. I appreciate it. You just noticed the little tail. Yes, I have tail. Look, I have tiny tail. I'm part of a Sims build collab that I've been putting off to work on stream things. Ooh, but that does sound really fun. Building in The Sims is like, takes skill. I find it really hard, but what people are able to do, that's amazing. Does it have like a theme of sorts, or and I hope that the stream things that you've been working on are coming out well. I hope you're making progress with that, because you know what, that can be hard too. I have set out to do so many things, and I just haven't got the spoons to do them yet. Now the song is just stuck in my head. I need to listen to it. Okay, let me... Not you. Sorry, Kenyatta. You are wonderful. But no. Sorry, not you. But you are wonderful. Oh, we did it. Okay. Fireplace add-on. That's what we need, right? Fireplace attachment? Perfect. Yes. Yes, sir. That's what we need. But yeah, The Sims, I feel like The Sims is such a fun game. It is fun. It's for a winter collab. I wanted to work on it and finish it at the start of my winter break, but I started working on stream revisions. Listen, stream takes so much work. like behind the scenes. I know it's not always apparent, but it takes so much work. It's always like fixing stuff that breaks, coming up with new ideas, implementing the new ideas, running into technical difficulties and solving them. Like, it's so much work. It is work. So I'm not surprised that you didn't have, you know, you didn't find the time to do other stuff. Like, that is so understandable. I hope you get to do it, you know, at some point, because it does sound really fun to have a winter collab. Very, very fun. I love it when, I am a bit intimidated with collabs, I'm not gonna lie, because I've never done them before. They are such a new idea, but I am very excited at the same time. I am very excited at the same time for them. Like, it's both. I am anxious and excited. So this will be building in the background. Oh, I can't put the fireplace out on while... Okay, I will have to log into the game in like an hour 30. Let's see, when is that? My time. It's 7 p.m. my time. I need to log in to make sure that I get the fireplace sorted out as well. I'm working on it now since the you have deadlines. That makes sense though. But I'm taking the week off from anything stream related next week to just vibe. I love that. I love the fact that you're taking a step back and you're just like, let me do some self-care. I love that so much. That is so important. I need to tell you guys that tomorrow is my self-care day. I'm not gonna have any responsibilities except I want to clean the house for an hour. That is my duty of the day, my daily quest. But after I do that, it's just gonna be get some spoons back day, and I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, I forgot to do something I needed to do today. Okay, I'll do that too tomorrow. It's a short thing. I just have to contact someone. But yeah, otherwise, self-care day. Let me open this. Are we getting more coal? Yes, and we got one more snowman plush. Let's go. Let's go. Should I do some more mining until we still have like a half an hour left of the stream? And I'm thinking to just do some mining because I'm having a really chill time with it. Like, it's so cozy. Does anyone want to join? Does anyone still need any mining resources? I think literally everyone who's doing the Kitsu hunts probably doesn't need any sort of ore anymore. You're probably drowning in it. I know another streamer that takes a couple of weeks off for the holidays and then has a yearly vacation. And I'm like, I wish I could do that. But my brain is like, why I'm not working? I know, right? The guilt is very real. And I don't think it's warranted. I really think that it's like any other job where you deserve time off. And I know that in theory, but I would still feel very guilty. And for many of us, it's also not possible for practical reasons. Like, you know, sometimes it's also a money thing. You can't afford to not stream sometimes. I'm gonna get the dogs ready for Christmas and play some Stardew while taking a break. I love that. Stardew is amazing. And I also love getting... What does that entail, getting the dogs ready for Christmas, by the way? You'll probably end up editing something. You'll give in to the urge. Some way you gotta give in to the urge a little bit, but just as long as you don't overdo it, you know? Just do it a little bit. Also, welcome in. Thank you so much for lurking. I really, really appreciate you. And also, you got an ice dragon. Very cool. Elemental Dragon Day. I really, really appreciate you. Let me... Okay, let me do some mining then. Do I do copper or do I do iron? I feel like iron's the way, probably. In that, I'm constantly out of iron. I think maybe iron. Or I haven't done plat in such a long time. Let me do... Okay, not plat. Pallium. I was thinking of pallium and I said platinum. I mean, they're both in the same map. They both need baths and haircuts. Fair. They have some Christmas fits that I might put them in and take some pictures of them. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. That sounds adorable. And fair with the baths and haircuts. I need to give... So I don't have dogs. I only have a kitten. And I need to give her a bath too. She's been getting a bit stimky lately. She's a bit stimky cat. So I need to give her a bath. She hasn't gotten one because... I read that when they're kittens, it's not good to give them a bath too often because it might mess up with their skin. So yeah. But she's due for a bath. I think the last time I bathed her was 2 months ago. So she's It has to happen. It just has to happen. Let me go to the teleporter. AFK 1 sec, no worries. Take all the time you need. I will just run to the Elder Woods. Is it even a good idea to go to the Elder Woods when I literally have one brain cell that works? Elder Woods is a little bit of a labyrinth kind of vibe. You know, sometimes when you're into deep woods, it's a little hard to navigate. And maybe one brain cell isn't enough to navigate it, but we'll see. We'll see. Do it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Also, for Lucky, I'm getting her very fancy food. I need to order it. I've been putting it off because shipping... Okay, hear me out. I don't know if I'm the only one, but shipping gives me a lot of anxiety. Like when couriers come and they have to call me, it gives me so much anxiety. But this thing is too big to put in one of the easy boxes. Easy boxes are what we call those, you know, when they ship to the boxes and you go and put a pin in or a QR code and you get your stuff. I love those. They are amazing. They make my life so much easier. But these, because I'm ordering her a lot of sachets, it's too big. So I need to have a courier bring them, and I've been putting it off because of the anxiety. I run on half a brain cell at all times. You can do it. I believe then. I believe. I mean, I truly don't know. I know that, you know, I've met streamers who say, listen, I find it so hard, like, to keep up with everything, but they manage to. And I'm like, if you look at it from the outside, you would never tell. That's why I always say you can never tell when someone is struggling from the, outside. Like, you can never tell, legit. Whether it's like due to low spoons, some other reasons, you can't tell. So always trust people when they're telling you. But yeah, sometimes it's doable. Sometimes it doable. Doobie up. Wait, did I just see Tao? My brain did not register Tao. Tao? He was there. I missed. My brain did not register Tao at all. Like, if you ask me, did an NPC pass by you? Nope. No one. Of course, no. No villager. No. Haven't seen anyone. Hi, Tao. Let me talk to you. Woof woof. Do I have some... I'll bark at you back. I will bark at you. Can I... Do I have some meat on me? What about... Oh, no, veggie chili, no. Pumpkin soup, no. Maybe oysters. Are oysters an okay thing to feed to? I don't think so, right? Should I try? I'm gonna try. I really hope I'm not poisoning you, Tao. I'm so sorry. He's happy. He's happy. Let's go. Aggressively generous. Let's go. Maybe it's not the worst thing if they're cooked properly, right? Maybe it's not the worst thing. I'm thinking. Okay, it's good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So I didn't give him anything unsafe. Do you remember, guys, when we played Spiritfarer? And there is a mushroom spirit in Spiritfarer, and I literally gave him mushrooms to eat. Literally, we committed cannibalism. I felt so bad, but it was like without thinking, I just forgot. It was, yeah, it was not my best moment. It was not my best moment. Listen, that's what I know. That was so heartless. That was like, what did I do? But yeah, my brain just clicked it without thinking. You know, the whole ADHD impulsivity is a thing where you do something and then you're like, what did I just do? What just happened? Bro, no. No, it's wrong. It is wrong. But yeah, sorry, Stanley. I'm still... I still regret it to this day. Just... I still think about it sometimes. But let's go see if we can get the pallium. Oh, hello, Ogopu. Oh, who scared you? You just... Oh, okay, you just tap dancing a little bit. Understandable. I do that too sometimes. Okay. Stone, I'll take it. We're just building up the stone. Oh, white. This is white stone. I literally forgot how the Elder Woods work. It's been a while. Okay, here's the thing. The Meridox is my favorite area to go to for Pallium, but it's also not the best. Like, I think other areas are better, but you know what? I just wanna relax. Have a cozy time. I was wondering where all of John's toys went. She has scrunchy bowls and springs, and they tend to end up underneath the couch. I know. Guys, I haven't... Okay, I am in dire need. My room is in dire need of tidying up, which I've started 2 days ago, and I will continue tomorrow. But you don't want to see what's under my bed. It's Lucky's treasure trove is under my bed. She has everything from like hair ties to socks. She loves stealing socks. She has... I don't even know where she gets everything from. Probably my pen might be there that I haven't found in a while. But for the past weeks I've been finding less and less, but we found her golden loot pile of at least 10 toys underneath the bed just now. There you go. Char, we do have the same cat. Once again confirmed. Once again confirmed. I didn't even read the rest of your message and it fits so well. That's crazy. That is crazy. There's just something about beds. It really is their treasure trove, isn't it? Like, that is crazy. They love it. And I need to give it a proper cleaning. Put everything... And maybe I can find my pen. Maybe I can find it in the process. But I wouldn't... I don't know. She has multiple. It's not her only treasure trove. It's just the biggest. It's so funny though, because she still fits underneath the bed, but she's like, who can get them for me? Of course, of course. They only go in there. They don't come out of there. They don't. That's Lucky. Like, she will get her bowl under the bed, and then she will be like, what am I supposed to play with? I don't have toys. And I'm like, bro, listen. And I give her the toy and she plays with it. And at some point, rinse and repeat, it ends up back under the bed. And yeah. Woman, get it for me, exactly like you said. It is our job after all. It is one of our jobs. Yeah. Should I go for another round of Hotpot? Does anyone know how long does Hotpot take, like in IRL? Should I go for a few rounds? Like, I can leave in the middle of it, right? I want Hotpot. I want Hotpot. Does anyone want to join up for Hotpot? It is... Okay, let me go back quickly. What's the fastest teleporter? I think it was the other way, but you know what? No clue. I don't know how long it takes, but we can do a few rounds. We can do a few rounds. So yeah, if anyone else wants to join, Hotpot is literally in 1 in-game hour. So if you wanna do it, remember to go to the UG. Let me run over. Oh, by the way, Christmas playlist will be back next time. Today I was a little bit overstimulated, and the Christmas playlist is like a little bit more upbeat. But we will be back to it next time. I would join you, but I'm editing on the side and you're my perfect stream on the side. Like, somehow it makes me more productive. I'm glad. Hey, I'm very happy to hear that. That's amazing. Productivity is hard, so whatever helps you with it, like, it's amazing that you found something that helps. And editing is hard. I know you said, like, you don't struggle with it in general, but I find it, like, really hard. Really, really hard. I just don't know what it is. Because, so right now I'm modding a game called Skyrim. Modding Skyrim takes tens, if not hundreds of hours, and it's very repetitive tasks. That my brain is perfectly happy with. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. But editing, it doesn't work the same for some reason. Yes, still hella repetitive. It's something that my brain doesn't like. Now, I don't know what, like, make it make sense. I can't, but hey, I think it's about the fact that I'm transforming a game into exactly what I want it to be. And I get to like make every choice about everything I want in the game, and that's inherently very like it's very, what's the word? Not entertaining, but like very fun to do. Yeah. I think it's because editing used to be, it used to be your hyper focus for quite some time when you were 15, 16, and you found a new spark in it half a year ago. I love that. I love that for you so much, though. I think it's a very useful thing to like as a content creator, right? I'm actually super curious on what you are doing with Skyrim. Oh, I'm changing everything, Char. I'm changing everything. I'm making the, okay, first and foremost, it's gonna be my first time playing Skyrim and it looking good, because I've never had the PC to make it look good. Oh, let's go. We're filling up the seat. I hope it's not spam, though. Like, imagine if I join and it's spam. If it's spam, I'll do it. Like, of course, I'll give in to what the majority wants, but I hope it's not spam. I hope so. Normal? Would love to do normal if you peeps are okay with that. Okay. But yeah, I'm changing everything, making the combat more difficult, making every encounter more difficult. I'm gonna play, the first time I play... Yeah, you hate spam, let's go. What was I saying? I just lost my train of thought. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing a mage. I'm gonna be playing a mage, and I'm really excited about that. But yeah, even though I'm still a perfectionist, so it's quite hard to finish something, so I'm really trying now to make it less like like how I normally would fare. You're trying to, you know, not give in fully to the perfectionist tendencies. That can be really helpful. I think it helps you with the spoons too. Yeah, it does. It is really fun. Right now, I'm changing every NPC in the game to look exactly how I want them to, because you have what's called NPC overhauls. So you can change exactly, you can make them look exactly how you want to. And yeah, I'm so happy we're doing normal. I already have one pair that is amazing. Well, it's not a pair, it's a triple. All right, let me see. Let me see, what can I get next? Okay, should we take the shrimp? I'll take the shrimp. Discard that. I can actually talk out loud about... Are you going to stream it or just for your own fun? Just for my own fun. I was thinking about streaming it. Maybe I'll record and maybe I'll make videos out of that. But I'm not gonna stream it because modded Skyrim is... I am not good enough at modding it to make it so perfectly stable that I can... stream it, if that makes sense. I think I will give this one up. Yeah, modded Skyrim is inherently a little bit not so stable, so it crashes. It can crash every once in a while, and that's not very friendly for a stream, you know? Sometimes you'll have things that don't work as they should, and you're like, I need to fix that. So it's like, it can be a little bit chaotic. As you should. It would be super fun to watch, but it's also super important for yourself to keep some things for yourself where you can unwind. Absolutely. And you know what? When I said that, I forgot something, which is I will be streaming it to Mookie, so I might not be able to record because I will be streaming it to... Yeah. We want to make it a sort of couple activity, if that makes sense, where he watches me play it. So yeah, I don't think I'll be able to record, at least not the mage playthrough. Maybe a later playthrough. We're kind of keeping it to ourselves, as you said, so that we can have some fun with that. All right, I can discard that. That's such a cute activity. I love that. Yeah, I also, sometimes I watch him play stuff. Like I watched him play Expedition 33, which, by the way, I info dumped in your stream about that. I hope you didn't mind, because I was like, oh, maybe I'm writing too much about it. Let me think. I just need one more. I just need one more. I'm trying to be a little bit fast, because... Oh, let's go. Someone won. Let's go. I just hope that I'm not, you know... keeping anyone waiting too long. I also love to do that when we were still long distance. Yeah, it really helps, right? To connect. It really helps to connect to your partner for us. You could consider a bit of this is what I've been doing on Skyrim in my free time. Rather than recording an entire playthrough, right? Like a little show and tell type of video. Let me see. I'll take that. Like a little show and tell type of video. Maybe encourage people to comment on what games they do in their spare time or something. That is a really good idea though. Like you are completely right. I could do something with it. Maybe not with the gameplay footage, but maybe I could just, yeah. I could even use it as background for talking about something. No, I should have taken it's fine. I got a cabbage. All's good. I'll give that up then. I totally forgot to go AFK. No, China, go. You need to go. But yeah, that is a really good idea. I will use that, China. That is a brilliant idea. I am a little bit nervous because, and I'll tell you in a sec. Let me see. So that's not what I need. No. I am a bit nervous because I feel like my YouTube channel is about cozy games and I don't know if people would... What if I make a video about why Skyrim can be a cozy game? What if I do that? What if I do? Because Skyrim can so be a cozy game. It can... Listen, I know that people don't think of Skyrim as a cozy game, but you can literally shape it to be however you want. And you can just... Literally, you can go around and just explore. You can... I'm absolutely certain there might be a mod that allows you to take the combat out of the game. I wouldn't be surprised. It's Skyrim, you can do anything with it. Guys, you can put Thomas the... Do you know Thomas the Tank... What is it called in English? Thomas the Tank Engine? You can put it in Skyrim. So listen, if you can do that, you can also take the combat out of Skyrim. 100%. The brain is brain selling. It's happening. It's happening, Jelly. Is it okay if I call you Jelly, by the way? Or would you prefer me to call you by the entire name, Jelly Biscuit? I love your creative thinking brain. Yes, I love that too. China is such a creative thinker. I love China's brain. Should I give... You know what? Let's do that. And whichever one we get first out of this triplet, we keep. Yes. Jelly is great. You go by Jelly most of the time. All right. That is... thank you so much for saying that. For letting me know. Perfect. Let's see. What do I need from there? Oh! I see what I need. Okay. So this is entirely... I guess I made my choice. Like this. I really hope I get the noodles. I'm only missing the noodles. Oh, let's go. What I like about Hotpot is whether... I just don't think it's... Even if I lose, I have a lot of fun. Does that make sense? Like, it's not a game where, oh, I need to win by all means. It is so fun. Even if I lose every round, it is so damn fun. Which one? Okay, I'm just gonna give up on that pair because I can't make a choice. And I'll give up on that. But yeah, I would love to maybe convince some people to try out Skyrim as a cozy game. I would be here for it. Hey, welcome in the Dew Man, and thank you for getting your undead dragon. Thank you so much. Let me get that and discard that instead. Hi, Sir Simple. It's so good to see you. You what are you eating there? Are those fish? Is that a fish? No, that's a chimkin. Is it a chimkin? It's a chimkin. What do I get here? Chicken, yeah, I could tell eventually. They look really small in my panel, so I need to zoom in. I need to zoom in a little bit. Ooh, fish. No. Meat, no. Not getting much luck with getting like the... Oh, perfect. I just said that. See, it works. Complaining works. No, I'm kidding. I just love my little chopper hat. Okay, you can just see the nose. I want to boop it. I see it and I want to boop it. I do not need that. So I have all of those. No, I'm just gonna draw. Let's see if... Oh, we are lucky. Perfect. I'm just missing one more. Also, Doomy, I just quickly want to say you started with an almost 0 spoon day, and I'm so incredibly proud of you for actually doing the full 4 hours. It feels like you got more spoons back, and I'm so happy for that, because it can really be a struggle to even start when spoons are so low, but I feel amazing energy at this moment, and either way, I do always love it here. No, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. Oh my god, I am literally, my heart is melting right now. Thank you so much for saying that. Char, you are always so incredibly kind. You are one of the kindest people I've met on this platform, genuinely so. And I appreciate you so much, more than I can ever say. I really appreciate you so damn much. So thank you so much for being a part of my community. And for allowing me to be a part of yours. I'm very emotional now. And yeah, pat on the back. You know, pat on the back that I managed to do the full 4 hours. And I did. You are right. I got so much energy back. I got so much energy back. It's crazy. Let me get a mushroom. Sorry, sometimes just have a burst of feelings. I love that. And I'm the same. I do too. I'm the same. But I want to communicate it when I feel it, and that's very authentic. And I really love that. That you are like that too. Because sometimes I feel it. I know what you mean. It's that internal warmth when you just gotta share the love with the person. And I feel it too. I know exactly what you mean. You're enjoying Diablo 4 Paladin? Let's go. Let's go, Sir Simple. I've never played Diablo 4. Have you? Is it similar to PoE? It is similar to PoE, right, Sir Simple? Exactly. Yes, that's what the feeling is. Let me see. Let me draw this. We got... Oh, extra. But yeah, I would imagine, I think, yeah, I know Diablo 3 is quite similar to PoE, Path of Exile, in a sense, yeah, but skill tree, yeah, not as complicated. No, the skill tree in Path of Exile is crazy. The skill tree in Path of Exile is absolutely bonkers. Is the skill tree bigger in Path of Exile 1 or 2? Because, you know, they also have PoE 2 now. I don't know if Mookie's here. Path of Exile is Mookie's favorite game. So, and I've also played it. I've played it with Mookie and also by myself. I actually started playing Path of Exile before I met Mookie. Let me see. What are we? I don't need that. Oh, I thought it was this color. No, I do not need the tofu. 2, I think. Okay, so it's bigger in 2. The one in... Also, for anyone who might be into action RPGs, I really do recommend Path of Exile. It's such a fun game. And it also has a very fair economy system, if that makes sense. Like, it's not pay to win at all, which is... It actually has one of the best systems that I've seen, kind of like Palia. Palia also is very fair in terms of, I think sometimes the prices for some things are a little bit high in my opinion, but overall I feel like it's a game where you don't feel obligated to spend money, which is it's overwhelming without guides. Yes, I do not, especially for newer spicy peeps who might get overwhelmed quite easily. I do not recommend trying to attempt in general. Like, especially when you're just starting out, don't try without guides. I got my first plush drop today, Flame Rock Hover Frog. Let's go. I'm so happy for you, Sir Simple. Let's go. That is amazing. Do you like it? The froggies are really cute. They are very cute. Let me get this in place of this. And it's still a business, and I feel like Palia devs really care and work hard. I feel that too. I really feel that too. And I think even with the Lunar Path, where I was a little bit scared, or let's say skeptical to it, I feel like they've put it in the game in such a way where they're really giving us time and not making it, you know, keeping away the FOMO from it. And I really appreciate that. They have been killing it with all the updates, everything that they've put in the game. They've been doing such an amazing job. And I am very happy that they will get, probably, I'm guessing that the Lunar Path will help them get more financial support. And I think they deserve that. I think they deserve that. Frogbirds are superior, so you're all also in the Frogbird supremacy group. I see. I see. But they are really cute. I get you, Sir Simple. Listen, I'm biased. My favorite is Nibbles, which is a dragon. There is a dragon plushie in the game. Nibbles is my absolute favorite, but I understand Frogbirds too. I understand how Frogbird might be your favorite. But yeah, I do think, like, I have a lot of experience playing all sorts of games, from MMOs, gacha games, you name it. Like, I don't think there is a genre of game that I haven't played, or maybe not. It's not many of them in any case. And Palia has by far one of the best systems that I've seen. PoE as well. My best plush I got, besides my Frogbirds, is Nox the Palcat. Nox is really cute. Nox is also really cute. All the Palcats. There are many types of Palcats in the game, and they're all super cute. I also love the Flutter Foxes. Really cute. Let me think. Do I need something? No. Okay. And I think it helps, you know, when you're playing a cozy game, you really don't want to be feeling like I'm not being, like, my free time isn't being respected. Wait, do I need some? No, because I'm just missing the red. I'm just missing the red. The snack is your fave. It's really cute. I don't know why, but it's so cute. It's really cute. And now you can get it. There is a store, right, that has, because it's, I think it might be Year of the Snake. Am I right about that? Is that why? Yes. Okay. They balanced it so well. They really did. They really did. And I hope that one day I can also buy the Lunar Path. I hope so. I think I would still rather contribute with mystery outfits when I can. But hey. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe one day. I've got some rice now for sushi or anything for cooking now. Let's go. Do you mean, Sir Simple, do you mean in-game, in Palia? Or do you mean IRL? I think you mean in Palia, right? Because you said sushi and my brain instantly went to IRL sushi because sushi is my favorite food. Sushi is my favorite food. Out of everything, like, make me choose anything. I just noticed I had a pair. I'll just give that one up. Maybe one day, Palia partner. Hey, that would be the dream. That would be the dream. But I think I honestly don't want to be negative about it. But for myself, I don't want to get my hopes up because there are some people out there who I feel like really deserve a Palia partner and they haven't gotten it. So I think they might be a little bit restrictive with that. But Char, I think you are gonna get that one day. I'm sure. I'm certain. If you are, you know, if you will continue with Palia, which I think you will, because I think you're really enjoying it. Someone should try ferment garlic and soybeans together to make a natural garlic soy sauce. Ooh. You did say yes in game. Let me think. What am I? No, I need. No, I need to give that up. But that wouldn't that be stinky, Sir Simple? I would imagine that fermented, yeah, maybe it would be stinky. But it's also closed at the, oh yeah. So that's why, because that makes a lot of sense if it's closed that they haven't been getting it, right? But I hope everyone who plays Palia, you know, who meets their requirements gets a partner with them one day. That would be wonderful. Maybe, but tasty. Good point. Good point. You win. Sir Simple, you win. That's so nice of you to say. We manifesting Monday. We are. And you never know, you know, even this whole streaming thing is like, there are so many variables when it comes to streaming. It's never like a linear journey that people have with it. Or so I've noticed. Please tell me if you're of another opinion. But I've noticed that things are not linear. Like you can have, you know, you can literally, like, good things can come to you, which has happened to me when, for example, we had a viewer who was incredibly generous one month. Like, things can happen out of the blue, or you suddenly have like so many people being so kind to you all of a sudden, and you really needed it that day. Like, things can happen, like very good things. You're en route to Hotpot. Let's go. Let's go. I do believe there is... Oh, or did they just fill it up, the spot? Let me draw this. This will be the last game I play, because I don't want to go too much overboard with the stream. And I don't want ads, guys. Okay, I will snooze if I need to. Let's see if I need to use the snooze. We are not getting into another ad break, I promise. Also, Ray, I didn't notice that you redeemed the I love it here. Thank you so much for that. That is so kind of you. I really, really appreciate that. I also love having you here. Also love that. I love having each and every one of you here. Like, truly, truly, truly. No matter how many times I say it, it doesn't take away the meaning from it, which is I really appreciate each and every one of you who chooses to spend time in this stream. It means the world to me, truly. Like, you could be anywhere, but you choose to spend your time here right now, and that matters a lot to me. I think it's just like life. Sometimes it feels like it's only going up, and others it's going down, but growth is never... Yeah, it's never linear, absolutely. As long as you keep going, growth will be there, though. I believe that too. I believe that too. I believe that too, but you know, in like, it's just this sort of a... I don't want to call it job, because it sound... I don't know why. It doesn't sound good to me for some reason, but like this whole streaming journey, I feel like it has too many variables, you know, too many variables compared to other jobs where it's like, okay, I have a career, I can advance, I know exactly what I'm heading towards. I feel like this is like so many unknowns, so many... Yeah, it's very different. Let me see. Oh, I keep that. I only need one more. You're hungry somewhat, but it's 3 a.m. over there. So simple, but sleep when? I don't want to scold you guys. Don't take it like that, but just please take care of your bodies as well. You know your body best. You know when you need to head to sleep, but if you do get sleepy, oh, fishy, I got the fishy. We won. Should we do one more? Because that one was really short. Let's do one more. I'm not addicted, guys. I promise. I'm not. I don't have any Hotpot issues. Personally, I have found that when I'm having a hard time and have been lower on spoons and stuff, I have looked forward to being able to catch one of your streams, even though I'm not always participating in the chatting and stuff. It has relaxed me and been of some comfort, so thank you for streaming even when your spoons are low and you could be doing literally everything else. I say that knowing that you also take care of yourself when you need to, though. Guys, you want to kill me with kindness today? Because you are succeeding. I do not have the words to even... Thank you so much for saying that. That means the world to me. Oh, wait, it's beeping. That means the world to me that I can maybe contribute to your days in a positive way, because you also with your streams bring me comfort when I'm having a rough day, which happens. Low spoons day are a thing, and sad days are a thing, and it means the world to me, truly. And thank you so much for saying that. I really need to pat myself on the back today that I streamed. I really need to. Like, even my brain, I have a brain that can... how do I say this? Like, self-compassion does not come naturally to me. I work my ass off for every bit of self-compassion that I give to myself. It's an effort, and I'm putting it in because it's important. But even my brain cannot, like... It just doesn't have what to respond to these messages. Like, it can't say what is it, you know, what can it come up with? So it's a checkmate. it's a checkmate. Next few days gonna be hot as hell in Australia. Really? How hot? How hot are we talking, Sir Simple? What do I need? Not that. Not that. We have a few things that we can... So we either need noodles, cabbage, or the other ones from these colors. Like, I need... So many things would be good right now. Look at that. That's ours. This is ours. Let's go. We need one more thing. No, two more things. I think. Oh, peeps at my table are really fast. Like, I can barely have time. I barely have time to think. Get this. We sacrificing this. And then I need one more green. 30 plus degrees for the next few days. 39 Celsius. That is really hot, Sir Simple. I hope you stay safe in the weather. Like, you know, hydrate properly and everything. Because that is pretty damn hot. Thank you, everyone, for playing. Hey, we got to play. That is... I have 62 coins. Okay, how about we get to 100 and we open them on stream? How about we do that? How about we do that? Because I'm quite close. We can get to 100. Is Doomy addicted to Hotpot? Should I vote in this? Should I vote? Oh, I see. I see that one of the options. Okay, I'm a vote. There we go. I voted. I could have also voted for What's Hotpot. That one's funny too. Oh, it's a 50%. We what? Wait. Oh, no. It's 2 votes, 50%. I see. It's winning. All right, let me TP back home. So ads are gonna hit in 4 minutes. All right, I will snooze them one more time just so that they don't hit 100% because I am bad at keeping track. There is no Hotpot here. The right option won. But I love the other options too, though. Thank you so much for making the poll. And yeah, let me see. So this will be... I promise you I'll take care of this. We'll have a fireplace by Saturday. And let's see, where are we going off to today? Please, Twitch peeps, stay with me because I am going to take you somewhere where I hope you'll have a good time as well. But let me say hi to YouTube peeps. Thank you so much for being here, YouTube peeps. I really appreciate you. On Saturday, we're going to be decorating with the community on Palia. So if you're interested in that, make sure to be here if you want to and have the time. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye, YouTube peeps.